Well, I fucked up the YouTube stream already. What with their new interface, I forgot to change it to ultra low latency. However, on the flip side, you viewers over on YouTube, you Samanthans over on YouTube should have a better visual quality since it's got more time to encode, which, you know, that's something. I mean, it's a difference of seconds. It's not terrifically important. Whoops. It also means that I didn't click auto start and auto stop. I'm gonna have to remember to click end. Or actually not really. I remember to click start, so I'm live now. Hi everyone. But if even without auto stop, it'll just be like, well, that's funny. We're not getting any video signal. It must be a problem. But if it's a problem for like 20, 30 seconds, it'll just end stream. It always has auto stop. It's just whether it's expecting it or not. Hey Samantha, how are you? Welcome in. My name is RX_Hydro, and I'm wearing a hoodie for the first time, not this year, this season, here on stream. Because it's been chilly in my apartment lately. They told us to be worried about flooding because there's a nor'easter dumping the remains of its rain in our area, supposedly. It's not really rained heavily, though. There's been a little bit of wind. And honestly, I'm nowhere near the flooding. But it's been chilly up until minutes ago when I walked in this room and suddenly it felt warm, so I might just sweat my way through the stream tonight. We'll find out what happens. How are all of you? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome in. My name is RX_Hydro, and today we are playing Grunn. Grunn! 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 Which is a miniature horror game recommended to me by Tino, in which we have gotten a job as a gardener, but like the tools aren't all there and we can't go ask questions of people in the house. And so we wandered the village and I really don't know anything more about it. It's got sort of a PS1 aesthetic and comes highly recommended by Tino, as well as many reviews on Steam. I'm looking forward to it. We should be able to finish it in one sitting here tonight. How long to beat says like 3.5 hours, I believe. I'm very excited to see it. How are all of you though? I've rambled for a while. How are you? What have you been up to? I hope you've had a lovely day. Happy Sunday. Hope you've had a good weekend if it's your weekend. What is up, the odd? Hey, Salmon Row. How are you doing, Lucifer? Hey, Ebhissa. What's up, Maxon? Good to see you, Molten. Hey, Sadcat. Hey, Thomas. And hello, Sadcat, for a second message. How are each and every one of you? Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Hi, everyone. Hi, Hydro. Hi, Samantha. Was watching your Sekiro run, and you look really different, but always with that essence. Love it. Thank you for watching the videos. I hope you were enjoying. Wait, you were watching the highlights videos of it when I had long hair? That was my lockdown hair. That's the longest my hair has ever been in my life. During college, it once got pretty shaggy, but by pretty shaggy, I mean like the hair from the top of my head hung down to just the bottom of my ear. That's the time it got down to basically brushing against my shoulders, the one and only. And to be honest, I almost liked it. If I'd had the time and focus to like straighten my hair so it could be just lank like Iggy Pop's hair. I'm not sure how that would look on me really, but I think that's a cool look. And maybe if it sort of worked for me, I would have stuck with it. But my hair does not do that naturally. So my sister was calling me Lord Farquaad. Not without reason, as I'm sure you saw. And moreover, my hair has gotten finer in the intervening years, so the part would just be too visible. But I sort of miss those days sometimes. In fact, in the Death Stranding Highlights Part 2, I think I may have cut out most of it, because for a little while I had more of the conversation, but not all of it, and so I needed lots of, like, captions to explain what a clip started in the middle of, as it wasn't actually what was going to happen in the clip. It wasn't why I was including the clip. There was a discussion during Death Stranding 1, which is a while ago now, about people wanting him to go back to that hair. No one said that anytime recently, though. But it's a good segue into telling you that Death Stranding Part 2, 86, 82, 86, a lot of minutes of highlights. An hour 40 something of highlights are available on RX Hydro Highlights, my second YouTube channel, that is. And as of today, Shadow of the Erdtree Part 9 is available. Just under 30 minutes more of stream. It covers all that happened in the 6th stream of Shadow of the Erdtree, and I'm very pleased with how they came out. Go check out RX Hydro highlights on YouTube if you've never seen. That's where I put longer edited highlight videos. There's a lot more there than show up in shorts if you've already seen the shorts. You're watching the 6th part. Thanks for watching. Hope you're enjoying. Hello, every semi. Meowdy pot. Oh, Grunn, color me interested. You're not interested when I'm playing Red Dead? Cruel of you, sad cat. Hello, y'all. How's it going? Since it's a horror game, you had to get out the big cock of confidence. Confidence! This, for anyone who doesn't know, this garment is the reason I have stream clothes at all. This was the start of not just wearing what I wear in my everyday life here on stream. And if you're just learning that, maybe I should also clarify, the stuff you see me wear on stream, I don't wear that out of the house. Not ever. Sometimes I'll go out and pick up a package from the porch, but if I'm opening the front door, I think twice if it's post-stream and I'm still wearing one of those shirts. Then might change it if it's still like light out or something. I know you should grow out a mullet and, I don't know about the handlebar mustache. I've got pretty strong genes for a mustache. The thing is, you know, handlebar is what it would have to be. I wish I could do just one of like the straight, but the thing is, I don't trim here at all. It just curves down like that naturally. No hair really grows, not with any thickness here. So I can't do just the straight one, which would be kind of fun. It would have to be handlebar if I wanted a longer, thicker mustache. Don't know how handlebar would look on me, but I could grow one if I wanted to. Gotta head out doing sort of activist work. First time I'll catch up on the VOD. Good luck, Hydro. That's good for you, putting your hours into something you believe in. I hope you enjoy the work and feel it does some good. Activist work really does. And thanks for stopping in to say hello, Epissa. I hope you have a fantastic experience and a great time. Later on, friendo. See ya. What's up, Heather? Good to see you. Mullet and mutton chops. What's the mutton chops with a built-in mustache called? Oh shit. I can't even remember the name. I don't know if there's like a widely used name for that, but the two I've heard, there's one used in Red Dead 2, and I can't remember that. I think in Guitar Hero they called it the Lemmy because Lemmy for a long time sported that look, and Guitar Hero is obviously looking for a reference like that. So some people might know what you mean if you say the Lemmy. I don't know if there's a really widely known name for it. The Hulk Hogan? If that's the widely known name, let's change that, because fuck that guy. But it might be, because yeah, he had that. Well, actually, did he ever have mutton chops? I think it was just the long handlebar, right? You need curly ends in your mustache like the true villain you are. Samantha, let's go ahead and get to warm-up. We're going to do our regular warm-up, chat about schedule. That's how confident I am that we'll still have time to beat Grunn in one sitting. So let me get out of your way here and put this up on screen. This is gamedle. It's a daily series of video game-centric guessing games that we do to warm me up, get me used to speaking aloud, because I've been here just chatting with my cats all day, and I really don't say a lot to them. So I need to like get used to being a human being. Now, they have a special Guess the Breast thing for Breast Cancer Awareness Month, and I always forget that before putting it up on screen. I'm sure they wouldn't show something that would be, yep, TOS, but I just want to double check. Samantha, who is this? Who is this? Pretty sure I have a guess. Oh, I know who that is. Mega Man. Tifa? I'm thinking Tifa as well. Is this Tifa? You know, I'd make a joke about maybe we should feel bad how many of us knew that instantaneously, but it's Tifa. And that doesn't make it right the way almost all female characters were sold to us back in those days. But you can't deny that's how they were all sold, and Tifa's like a poster child for it. And I shouldn't have used that phrase when talking about her. Anyways, it's Tifa. A lot of us are gonna recognize Tifa. Well done in one guess, Samantha. The answer was Tifa. Let's go on to their regular ones. This is cover art. This is the cover art for a game. That's why they call it that. We're trying to guess what it is. The only extra rule we use is if you know the answer, if you're like 90% plus sure you recognize what this is immediately, go ahead and tell me that you're smug instead of giving me the answer, and I'll come back to you if we can't get it before we only have a guess or two left. I just want other people to have a chance to throw out other guesses, take a little more time so I can warm up and get more people involved. But yeah, I do want to know if you're here. So are you smug? Or if you're not smug, what do you think this is? We have what looks like a leg and a boot on top of a crumbling facade, and we have a orange explosion, and Something about this color scheme is very Battlefield to me. They were doing that sort of like highly desaturated with one orange explosion thing, right? For a while, for a few games. Is this Battlefield 6 since it came out recently? You think maybe Battlefield as well, Heather? Yeah, because the gray and orange, exactly what I'm thinking. That's what you're thinking, some sort of Battlefield. According to Google, the mustache plus chops is friendly mutton chops. Oh, the mustache makes it more friendly? You know, I've heard Lemmy's a fantastic person. Well, it was great to work with. Maybe he does. I really don't know.
You while you try to walk through traps.
Battlefield of a type.
Shoujo, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch and the 85 total months. An insane amount of time. Way up there on the leaderboard for my stream. I super appreciate an incredible amount of support. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, so you got a bunch of Steam credit. Your GameStop still has Steam cards? Or is there some workaround you did, or did you go someplace other than... Because I went to 2 different GameStops near me recently, and the first one didn't have Steam cards and said, not anymore, when I asked. Not just no, just not anymore. The second one, I because of that, I was like, do you have Steam cards? And they said, no. And I said, do you carry them at all? And he was like, no, we stopped. Do yours still have them? Battlefield... do they have 6 on here yet? They do. Battlefield 6 is exactly what it is. It's Battlefield 6. Which sounds like fun, but I'm not buying any fucking EA games right now. No, 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 no. Artwork! This is the same game, only this isn't the cover. This is some other piece of artwork. This looks like it was made for a magazine or something. What do you think this is, Samantha? Oh no, they had cards and offered to just print out Steam codes on the receipt. They what? Fuck. Shit. I've got like a $400 GameStop gift card, but you can buy Steam cards from them online. You can't buy Steam cards online with gift cards. You can buy them in store, but as I said, my stores near me don't seem to carry them. Well, good on you, both on clearing out and Steam credits super useful. Hope you find things you really love with it. I wish I could get cards, but I missed the boat. All right, what the fuck is this? Ought it video N, that looks like a 2, maybe an S. It's just, it comes at the end here, and it seems like there's another letter beside it. So, and then what's behind? I can't really tell. We got some sort of a bloody 2? Dude, I really don't know what this is. The color scheme for a split second made me think Jazz Jackrabbit, but the rest of this does not make me think that. Looks like a pink alien head. Yeah, this almost looks like a big part of an alien or maybe some kind of big structure or plant from like Metroid or something. It's got a lot of textures and rounded organic shapes going on. I really don't know. Yeah, it looks sort of like a xenomorph's head. Can't tell. Earthworm Jim, I will be happy to try that. Let's try Earthworm Jim 2 because of the 2. It is not, nor is it Earthworm Jim. Down here I have a little more information and this says not the right franchise, but thank you for the guess. I do appreciate it. Just wanted to let you know. It's not going to be Earthworm Jim 1. What else do we guess? What else do we guess? Where has my, okay, that's fascinating. Why is the, I tried changing tab and then back, but it still won't zoom in on, huh. So the zoom's not working. It kind of works now. Horrific hurls, 8 levels of horror, 8 megabits worth of gross graphics and chilling sounds, gnarly new weapons and bosses. The hell? You think Smug? It's a game where you play as like a legally distinct Jason Voorhees. I was about to say, this looks like a bulky Jason Voorhees. What the hell is it? Is that game footage? Well, you say footage. It's pictures. Yeah, Smug? Oh, we can guess whatever we want then. Is this Friday the 13th the game? It is not. Is this Battletoads? Anyone else got any ideas before I run through all of our guesses and give it over to the Smug people? Splatterhouse 2? It's Splatterhouse 2. I just guessed that wildly from SP. It seemed likely once I saw Splatterhouse, but I had no idea. Is that what you Smug folks were thinking? Splatterhouse 2? Just when you thought it was safe to play video games again. Splatterhouse 2, the most unsafe video game there. Look at that knockoff Jason Voorhees mask. Yep, well recognized. I've heard of this. I never would have come up with that. Well recognized. Character. Thoughts? This is familiar, but sort of nondescript. I feel like I'm gonna know who this character is, but I can't quite guess right now. Is this a JRPG character? Is this artwork from some gacha? Gacha actually doesn't use this sort of slightly sketchier lining style that often from what I've seen. It's not been popular during the time of gacha. Generally, I don't think. What is this? Tharja from Fire Emblem? It's Tharja from Fire Emblem, who wears some very sheer clothing and has the longest belly button known to mankind. Whose stomach divides vertically like that. That's wild. Anyway, well recognized. Good job, K-Def. The answer was Tharja. Got it in one. I would scroll through the images and tell you when I would get it, but I don't know any character from Fire Emblem. I wouldn't even have recognized this as a Fire Emblem character. So I would have been lost without you. Beep boop. Let's go ahead with Fire Emblem Fire Emblem Echoes, Shadows of Valentia. This is gamedle guess. It's the last guessing game we usually play each day, and the way this works is we guess a game, and then its various properties are color-coded here on this chart based on how they match, fail to match, or partially match the game we're actually trying to guess. For example, Fire Emblem Echoes, Shadows of Valentia is a single-player game mode. That's the green column. And it is marked green because that is exactly correct. We are looking for a game that is single player and single player only. Yellow means partially correct. So Fire Emblem is fantasy and warfare. The game we're trying to guess is one of these at least. It might be both of these, and or there might be other correct themes that are missing. Okay? Same thing with here. Third person and isometric bird's eye view, at least one of these is right. They might both be right. Other perspectives might be missing. And then at the other end of the scale, red means entirely wrong. So Fire Emblem is RPG strategy, turn-based strategy. None of those genres, none of them match the game we're trying to guess. Cool? And the arrow means older than 2017. So we need a single player only. Fantasy, third person. Fantasy just seems more likely than warfare. Tino, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely evening. Well, as well an evening as you can have playing the Doctor Who game I was just watching. Samantha, you know what makes a lovely evening though? Watching Tino whatever he's playing. It's almost better when the games are bad. I make a lot of fun of him for the games he chooses to play on stream, but it's almost better when they're bad. Any stream is worth catching. Go follow him. Twitch.tv/badweed. That's BADWIID. Like the Nintendo Wii. Anytime you see him live, go see what he's doing. You're probably going to see a game that you've never heard of. You're probably going to have a fantastic time. It's great. Follow him now before you forget. That's BADWIID. There are two N's in Grunn. How are you doing, Tino? Welcome in, Diamond. Hello, Nuke. Hope everybody's having a good one. I'm still just stuck on love in the time of gacha. Always something silly. Looking extra handsome today, Hydro. You're much too kind. Thank you, Spike. I hope you're doing very well. Mega Man Legends, Disco Elysium. Let's do Disco Elysium. It's too new. Is it? When did Disco Elysium come out? I think of it as like a 2019, 2018 game, but I honestly don't know. Is it older? Is it like 2014 or something? Is it looking Valkyria Chronicles? Valkyria Chronicles would definitely be strategy, wouldn't it? Turn-based strategy. We're looking for a game that is not RPG, not strategy, not turn-based. It's at least one out of fantasy warfare. Fantasy is more likely, but we really can't tell. It's at least one out of third person and isometric. No idea about that. Single player only is the only thing we're sure about, and older than 2017. 2019, Ogre Battle. We're looking for something that isn't strategy. We've already ruled out strategy and turn-based strategy and RPG. We need a single player only, likely fantasy, but don't like worry too much about that because that could be wrong. Third person or isometric, something. Bastion, I'm doing Bastion. That's fantasy, that's isometric. Fantasy is correct. It needs more than fantasy, but it's still yellow with just fantasy. Fantasy is correct. They call Bastion an RPG. Do you do that much character building or decision making in, I think of it just as like an action game. But then I didn't play the whole game and it was long, long ago and I don't really remember. Also, we're looking for a game that's not isometric. Okay, third person view, single player only, fantasy, but not RPG and not strategy. Older than 2011. Spyro the Dragon, I like it. I like it. Ooh, in-house engine doesn't really help, but interesting. Third person only, newer than 98, not a platformer. Also, it was on at least one of these consoles. That's a lot more useful than this. Oh, hey, and this is yellow. There's kind of a lot going on here. At least one of these is correct. Published by Sony, developed by Insomniac, or published by Universal Interactive Studios. Published by Sony is the biggest, you know, group there, but who knows which. That's going to be hard to use, but it might help later with other information. What's up, D. Chris? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, gamedle having contentious opinions about genre. That's a bit of a surprise. Never seen that happen before. I've always been in complete agreement. That isn't Nintendo, not in the DS. What about a Gauntlet game? So it's not from the 1900s. Could be from 1999. Mega Man Legends 2. Bloodborne, 2 new. Jak and Daxter, the one where he goes all emo. Sony published Bloodborne. Bloodborne is newer than 2011, isn't it? No, it's not. I played that in college. I can't remember. I can't remember. It came out on PS3. When did I have a PS3? In college? I think in college, right? Yeah. It's possible. Bloodborne's PS4. Never mind. Let's do Jak and Daxter then. Is that going to be comedy? I just want to type something. The Precursor Legacy. It's a platformer. Fair enough. I might have guessed that. They do call it comedy. But we haven't ruled out comedy, to be honest. This is once again yellow, which means it's very likely we're looking for a Sony published game. Unless Insomniac and Naughty Dog cooperated on something in this time frame, or Naughty Dog developed something Universal Interactive Studios published, we're very likely looking for a Sony published game from between 2002 to 2010, third-person single-player fantasy. Knack? Oh, Naughty Dog? Most likely not Naughty Dog. It's very likely the publisher is Sony because that's what's shared between these two. Doesn't necessarily mean it's true, but that's the likelihood because when you have developer publisher both yellow, the one shared element is more likely than if it's just one shared element between, say, platforms that are yellow. You know? Crash Bandicoot, too old. Eco? Is that when the time frame? Eco is, yeah, Eco's within the time frame, isn't it? When did I own a PS2? I think I played Eco in, where's Eco PS3? Eco's PS3, right? Shit, why can't I remember the console generations? I played it in college though, which probably means it's within this time frame. Like Shadow of the Colossus, maybe Eco? Eco is PS2? I'm gonna say Eco. It's a platformer, of course it is! Also, it's 2001, which is already ruled out. We've used half of our guesses. We are now able to use a clue if we'd ever like to. It will eat up one of our remaining guesses and give us the green information for a column we've not yet gotten the green information for. Can't tell which one. It'll do it randomly, but it could be useful. We are looking for something that was on either PS2 or PS3. I think in this time frame, PS3 is a little more likely. Just FYI. Shadow of the Colossus, Kingdom Hearts 2, God of War. Shadow of the Colossus I don't think we can do any longer because that would be developed by Team Eco and published by Sony. I liked it up until we did Eco, we got that, and we got yellow. That should be green if it's another one of their games, right? Journey, I'm gonna throw out a wild guess, Castlevania Curse of Darkness. Let's try God of War. So the original God of War is the idea? Is that in the right time frame? God of War 3 was on PS3, right? 1 and 2 were on PS2. Do we want to do a later God of War? Or do we want to do the first God of War? Can't be an RPG? Right. Oh, they might call God of War an RPG because you do upgrade your gear and you've got some like talent sort of style stuff to choose, right? I honestly don't know if they would call it an RPG. Don't know. My random guess is Metal Gear Solid 2. Well, we know it has to be fantasy, but yeah, I would say Metal Gear games are basically fantasy. Original was 05, not sure when the others are from. Let's do God of War 2 just to like split the years at least. We have the correct franchise and saga. It's a God of War game. Newer than God of War 2. But didn't come out after 2010. Are they fooling us? Is it going to be like Chains of Sparta, one of the PSP ones or something? God of War 3. God of War 3 was the answer. Well done on the God of War guesses. We focused on Sony quickly. You guys came up with their whole catalog really fast. I would say that was effective. We've had a few fast games recently, but still, I think doing this in, what was that, 6 guesses, 7? Is above average for us. Well done, well done, well done. I remember this cover very well. I forgot it was 3 specifically, but I remembered one of the God of Wars having this cover. And the reason I remember it is because I fucking hate this cover. I hate it. If you're going to do a super close-up, you know, sort of thing, just have the balls to like include his nose. Don't paint out part of it. Why is there no definition in the lower left? It bothers me way more than it should. I hated this cover when it came out. I love the idea, but not going like full on. What was there information they had to put down here? Did they blank this out so they could put the little M for mature in the US and the PEGI rating in Europe? What the just put it over his nose. Okay, I really was upset about it, but I don't need to be anymore. Nicely done, Samantha. You got 5 out of 5 games we played. Infallible, as always. Yeah, it's pretty dreadful. Thank you. Omni Gamer. Fantastic job. I might have gotten this eventually, seeing as I picked up on Sony quick, and I know a good number of Sony's games, and more importantly, this is one of their most famous. But probably not that fast. Guess the breast I had. I never would have gotten this. I got this, but just by fucking guessing. You guys had that before me. And I had this one. I would probably not have gotten Splatterhouse fairly, and I never would have gotten Character Without You, and I wouldn't have gotten gamedle guesses fast. Thanks for your assistance. Let's go ahead and talk schedule, and then let's get to our game for the evening. This is the last stream of the week. I haven't made a schedule for next week yet. I usually make it Monday, maybe Tuesday. So, it's awkward, but I can't tell you for sure when we're I don't know what the schedule is. I've set aside this time during the stream to talk about it, and I have nothing to say. No, that's not true. I have something to say. We'll probably have a stream on Tuesday. We'll probably have a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then some weekend stream coming. What's next Saturday? Am I doing something? I'm trying to decide if we do a long Saturday, a short Sunday. You know what? Point is, the next stream after today will probably be Tuesday evening, like 6 p.m. US Eastern, similar to when this stream started. But I don't decide on a weekly schedule until Monday usually. And I post it Monday or Tuesday on Discord and at rxhydro.tv. If you ever want to find the schedule, see if I've made any changes or just remind yourself what's on it, that's where you can find it, Discord or rxhydro.tv. But I have other information I do want to tell you. I have made my decisions about streaming for Improviversary. Don't worry, it'll make sense. It won't really make sense. It's a special stream. You don't have to care what it's about. On the 26th, Sunday the 26th, and just 5 days later, celebrating Halloween and my daughter Hydra's birthday on the 31st, Friday the 31st. Sunday the 26th, for Improviversary. I think we're going to play Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. I still need to do a little more research into it. I meant to do that today. I think we're going to do that. I think honestly, going into it a little bit worried about the content might actually be the most fitting thing to represent the improv channel in Discord, which is what Improviversary is about. The other option, if for any reason I don't end up doing that, would be Ultra Kill. So one of those games is happening on the 26th, and the reason we're playing Grunn tonight is partly because it was suggested as part of a play 1 or 2, maybe 3 shorter horror games back to back to back for Halloween, on Halloween. But instead, I've decided to beat Resident Evil 3, the original PS1 Resident Evil 3, in one sitting on Halloween. I tried to do this in the past with RE1 and RE2. It never happened. But RE3 is shorter by all accounts. And I feel like I've got more Resident Evil, under my belt. I'm more prepared. RE3 on Halloween. One more time, stream after today. It'll probably be Tuesday, and I'll have a full schedule posted tomorrow, as well as to share with you on Tuesday for the week. And looking further afield, we've got special streams coming up on Sunday the 26th, when I think we'll play Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. Doesn't have the word simulator in the name. And Halloween, Friday the 31st, when we'll play Resident Evil 3. Cool. I have rambled enough. Let us get to Grunn, which I have not begun, have not captured, know nothing about. So bear with me while I put my camera in the bottom left, because I think that's going to be best, and we won't have evil mirror hydro. And, start the game up and get it capturing and all that stuff. It's a good setup for me down there, isn't it? Should I be further from the corner? It's fine. Stop worrying about it. Grunn. Tino, mouse and keyboard okay? This isn't a
Sock pop.
controller game, is it? 3,376 FPS. It is a PS1 aesthetic game. And that was a black screen. If it's not capturing for you yet, I apologize, I need to. You are about to play Grunn, which is a very normal gardening game inspired by my father's garden deep in the Dutch countryside. Have fun, Tom. Great. Have you all watched Tom Scott's video about the rules of language and how giving information that isn't needed, like a very normal gardening game, makes people suspicious? Is that the Tom who wrote this message, Tom Scott? I gotta move this over to another monitor. I can't even see what you guys are seeing right now. Settings. Game controls, video. Resolution full screen off. And turn this down to 1920 by 1080 so I can just drag it over here. There we go. There we go. I mean, you played Astrobot not that long ago. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That was a huge refresher on PlayStation franchises. Good point, Twin. Yeah, it's pretty dreadful. The intensity, though, good talk. Monday is the correct day to make a schedule. What's grunning with you? Bracing for the lack of frame cap to crash your GPU? Hang on, I'll find it. Can I full screen now? Oh yeah, and it will stay on this monitor. Great. All right, then go back to 2560 by 1440 for me at least. Screen saturation 1.0, color shift, wobbly effect, bloom intensity, pixel smoothing, scale, camera, pixel smoothing on? Scale, camera motion, arm look motion, hide interface, reticle style. They actually don't have any kind of frame cap. However, it's running at a perfect rock 60 right now, so I think there might just be a 60 FPS lock on it. One more check. Look sensitivity. I'm probably gonna want that to be lower, so let's just start out with that here and see. Sprint, hold, video, audio. That's a little loud. 80%, 80%. Try that. Reduce loud sounds. Yes? Tino, you've played this. Feel free to let me know if I'm being silly here at any point, but I think reduce loud sounds. I do have a compressor on, but... Oh, here it is. VSync is on. We're cool. We're cool. I think those are all the settings I need. No? Okay. Still need to catch up on your RDR2 VODs. I missed the last 3, while one of them is cut off by my GPU driver crashing. Which is what we were referencing with the VSync there. The scroll sound makes my brain itch good. So, what's a Grunn anyway? No idea. I think evil, you know, it might mean green in another language. I think there's a couple, like in German it's Grunn, but it only has one N, right? Maybe it's green in Dutch. I really don't know though. I thought you said horror. This just looks like gardening. Suspicious? Are you suspicious? I'm not suspicious. Gardening is awesome. I agree. Let's go. Saturday. Sorry, moving a couple things. Grab? I don't even know what it is. You found a coin. Good for me. I need to turn the sensitivity down a bit more. You know what? That might be best. I think I'm going to turn it up one, though. That'll do. You cannot make out what they say.
Item.
How did you know? Hey, we have to stop playing already because it's time for Wheels of Panthers. Let's see what you win, Twin Celestials, on the Wheels of Panthers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tough luck. It is a horror. Oh my god. It is getting scary. Okay, we've got something. Crystal Panther. You've got some. All Panthers. There it is. Dual Crystal Panther and an all Panthers. Good shit. Good shit. I hope I win a Panther. You won. All of them, friendo. Thank you so. Oh, it's so zoomed in because I was playing around with the cats. Thank you so much for hanging out, building up the points, and redeeming them for random Panther Twin Celestials. There is your view of the lovely Crystal Panther that you won. Only you. Everybody else, look away! This is for Twin Celestials. If you look at this, and you're not twin, that's theft. Look at how many we're adding here. If you're looking and you're not twin, this is grand theft, Crystal Panther. There's your all Panthers win. I hope you, and only you, are enjoying Twin Celestials. It's okay, I can be nice and share. That's not how it works! I'm getting food. If he dies before we even reach the tutorial, I blame Twin Celestials. Tom Van Den Boogart is an A+ name. Gorgeous, gorgeous things. We have the Gray Panther, the Piss Panther, I wish I had given a different name, the classic Crystal Panther, the Great Panther, who's a little bit hard to see how purpley they really are purple when it's not a sunny day here in my room, and the Big Panther. Double the length, quintuple the mass of the regular Crystal Panther. Beautiful things. Let's clear them out now, though, because you won the basic Crystal Panther twice, and we need just a little more time spent specifically with it to fulfill the will of the wheels. Nice. Nice stuff. For anyone who hasn't been around before and hasn't seen, take this time to point out, look at that tail. Because the tail will be very fragile in crystal. That line there is actually a ridge to delineate how the tail is there just running along the back leg and then curling up at the bottom, which is a fun little artistic thing. Lalique know what they're doing. Lalique know what they're doing. Thank you again so much, Twin Celestials. I hope you, and only you, enjoyed the Panthers you won. Beep boop. Is this gonna make someone sick? Should I turn down the FOV or are we okay with this? These roses were planted 60 years ago. Obtained bridge key. You need a watering can for this. Oh, hey, we can just walk directly into the water. I don't know if that's wise. Can I go over here then? No, there's an invisible wall that extends down here. Fair enough. 1A, bridge key, but I already grabbed it. Press tab to view found Polaroids. Gotcha. 1 of 42. You hear a loud crack behind you. Plank is missing. Plank. I was worried that I was trapped here and couldn't leave town, but first of all, the evidence to find the plank has been left here on the bridge, and second of all, I can step over that. That won't require a hop even. Alright, we can't leave. Lalique know what they're doing. People who buy Lalique less so. What's the story for this game? No idea. A normal gardener, the dev was very specific about it, for some reason. Can we plant anything? Not yet. Is that guy a gestrel? Oula fofu Nabil. It is a pretty looking pot. You need to travel for this. 1B shed. How are these 11, 1A, 1B. So it was someone's first day organizing and labeling when they did these Polaroids. Need a watering can for this. This door requires a key to unlock. So we've got... Is there a Pokemon in that grass? I thought that was wind earlier, but that's the only stuff that's... Did I just get a Rattata, or am I gonna die? It's an abandoned nest. Is this the shed? This is indeed the shed I have a Polaroid of. Need a watering can. It's open. Is this my home? You solved a Polaroid. Hello, secateurs. Shears, sure. I'm just used to the British word for them. Press left mouse button to use tool. Hello. I timed that with them closing. When they open, that's when mouths make noise. Hydro? That'd be a terrible puppeteer. Sucker Tours is such a weird name. This game is so far my daily job at the park, including the vague messages from the boss in the pictures. We need the plank. We can't cross without the plank. It's too scary. What if we fall? Indeed, they truly know how to dope silica with lead. Just what kind of plants are we working with here? Half dead ones until I get a watering can from the looks of things. To do, cut the grass, trim all hedges, water the flowers, get rid of molehills, and clear all trash. 0%, you got it. So what do we got here? Obtained the toilet key, great. Press tab to view found items, sure. Got a phone. Is that passing in real time? It's ringing? Very quietly? Or is that just part of the music? I actually couldn't tell for a sec. Okay. Dear gardener, please make sure my garden is presentable by Monday. You're allowed to take the shears, trowel, and watering can from this shed. But please note that my house is off limits. Would also advise you to not wander off during the night. It gets cold and foggy up here in the north. It is possible that I require your assistance in something other than the garden later this weekend. You'll find a maid's outfit in the corner of the cabin. In that case, I will contact you through the phone in the corner. I expect you are up to the task. Kind regards, FH Postma. And we can sleep, but we got work to do today. You said that the watering can and trowel were in here too, didn't you? Those have been moved? I can't open drawers or anything. Okay, let's go trim hedges and try to find other tools, I guess. House is locked, sure. Need a watering can, of course I do. Hold shift to run, I saw, sure. Clean? Oh, this is just trash. Hmm? Okay. BRB, my cat's demanding I open my window so we can lay in it. You better go take care of that shit. We'll fill you in on what happened when you get back. That's important. Oh! We can go into the house right now and get in trouble immediately? Obtained the garden key. I'm already in the garden. Why do I need the garden key? That's locked. I thought that was something behind me and saw that figure as I turned and then turned back, but so far that my eyes were focused on this and I didn't see what that was, but it looked like a mime? There's a strange smell coming from this drain. My vision isn't fucking up yet. Hopefully it's not poison gas or something. Can I leave? Okay. About the maid thing, was Hatter being funny, or is it actually there? There's no maid outfit. There was a mime though, or something with a pale face. It looked like. Are these the hedges that I have to use these for? No. What is this? Oh, 3%. That was for picking up trash earlier, actually. Oh. Oh. We've got some sort of TARDIS garden. I'll do the hedges first. Because weirdly, part of me does want to do a good job and efficiently on this. So, like, before I forget them, let's take care of these. It's sort of a, you know, you gotta have your vegetables before dessert. We've got to do the job we can see before we get to go into multi-dimensional areas. I'm a very fun streamer. We're waving grass over there. A gnome there, I'm sure that's something. But I can cut from over here, so let's cut from over here to begin with. You trimmed all hedges. Easy game. A little bit of trash. 2A, car. Oh, that's your hint to get back there? I've already solved that. Alright, all the hedges trimmed. Let's go see what this is about. Is that a grave? Okay, it belongs there. It looks like there's multiple graves. Let's go to another dimension. Oh, those satisfying pops. It's always so awkward when you get a scare chord and you're not entirely sure what it was for. A wild mime. They've escaped the canvas. This gap is too deep to cross.
Have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Oh, I thought there was something peeking out from behind there that was moving or whatever. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub on Twitch to KFC. That's so generous. Whoever you are, I really appreciate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I hope you enjoy KFC. Hope you're having a lovely day, whoever you are. Gaps can be too wide to cross. There's no such thing about too deep. Actually, maybe there is. If I was up on like Everest and there was like a steep, you know, crack, it could be just a foot wide and I'd go risk low, but multiplied by how bad it will be if I fall, I think I won't. 6C compass. That looks like it's inside. Alright, I don't think I can do anything here until I get that plank, maybe? Or a different way to bridge this. Let's go see what's up with the gnomes or that table real quick. Now the gnomes. The gnomes have got to do something. It's a normal garden gnome ... You hear the scream of a magpie. I was expecting to hear the shout of a gnome, but alright. Did I accidentally cut one of these too? I need to find the watering can and fix up the rest of this. It sounds like it's directly over here, but I was back there and there was no dog. Unless, where was I? Was I further over on that side? Is there someplace in between I haven't gotten? This I assume is locked too? Yeah, house is off limits. It's an empty plate. Empty bowl, empty spoon. Circumstances eat themselves, the present tense has been. Fill the fancy bowl up. Oh, these weren't here before. Are you the magpie? You're awfully confident. June 21st, 2001. Today I made quite some progress on the garden. At the end of the day, I even got time to explore other parts of town. Tomorrow I will do something about those dead flowers. While I think of it, I probably left the watering can in the park. I should not forget to retrieve that in the morning. And it is also time to fix that rotten plank in the fence to the backyard. But for now, I have to head to bed. It's getting quite dark. Pleasure. 1C magpie, garden 30%. Rotten plank. Okay. You know, the first clue I got about... Oh, hey, that's the garden key. Okay. Wait, this is some guy's house. Why is there like a public park restroom here? Is there a potted plant in the restroom? You cleared all trash. To be garden gnome. Oh, I know the garden gnome. I've been there. You do not see anything in the mirror. You do not see anything in the mirror. You do not see anything in the mirror. The first picture I found from inside here looks like there was trash in the back of the car I didn't see. In the trunk. Not trash. A hammer. A bloody hammer. And there's definitely space between this and the other fence. Maybe there is a dog back there. Alright, we have a hammer. What can I use the hammer for? They wobble, but... everything has a wobble effect. That doesn't mean it's like the trash I should be clearing up. Alright. Okay. Maybe I could hammer the door down? Gardeners do love to snoop. This is why I won't hire a gardener. I know they'd immediately attempt to break in instead of cutting the grass. Smash the gnome! Is that friendly? Is that wise? You solved a Polaroid. Wait. The other one showed the trunk open and something in it. I thought it was just like a can or something. But still, like, it was obviously a clue to something when I got there and realized it wasn't open before. This, the only reason you should believe this is a clue is if just shown any picture of a garden gnome, you're like, what's that? It should die, it should die! Saturday 2D gas station. Our gnome friend! Do the gnomes have the wobble effect, though? The gnomes do not have the wobble effect. The correct response to gnomes? We're eventually going to climb up on this. Spacebar does nothing. It's now 3 p.m. The existential dread is growing. Can we leave? Oh, we are allowed to leave. That's what the garden key is for. Hello, person. This area could also use some gardening. You gonna pay me? Did you say just one thing? You cannot make out what they say. It's a tombstone. Let's go this way. Another pot there. More molehills. A church. Is this Polaroid? Midnight. Church door. Is it open in that picture? Are they telling me the church door opens at midnight? No response. The church is closed. School band performance in the park on Sunday. School band performance in the park on Sunday. The church is temporarily out of service. The church is temporarily out of service. The church is temporarily a school band performance in the park on Sunday. It is barred from the other side. That's not the door I walked to at the beginning. Red door. Okay. Ah, and that's at 20%. So that will open at 20% of church work completed. So I do want to do work around here to unlock things. I did notice there's a new 0% in the bottom right when I entered this area. However, there's no hedges to trim as far as I can see. I'm going to need to deal with molehills or maybe water things to progress the church. Let's go in the other direction, possibly further into town. There's the red door. Quickly finish up checking the church for stuff. High voltage. When we touch. When we kiss. Okay. Did you guys hear about the new Expedition 33 update? I'm so excited. I heard they're gonna have one with just sort of a little thank you, extra bit of content, a small amount for a new sales milestone, which is lovely of them. You cannot see the bottom. And some quality of life stuff. I want to hear what the quality of life stuff's gonna be. Oh. Oh, is this shaky grass? I did see some shaky grass from... But I thought it was somewhere over here. I didn't even realize I was standing in shaky grass. I'll assume that's what that was. The bridge to the park is under construction. Huh. Alright, I need a watering can. I need... Yeah, a watering can would let me start doing a significant amount more work. It hasn't just, like, showed up in the shed since I've done a certain amount of work, has it? I hope they have something to help you organize Lumina and Pictos and all that stuff. That would be lovely. No. And it hasn't shown up by the tree because this tree changes at... Why are you suddenly at 40 FPS? Okay, back up to 60. Something needed a lot for my computer for a minute there. Let's take a quick look at Polaroids. Plank, that's in town somewhere probably, I can't get there. Bridge key, we have that. And yeah, it's a check mark, solved. Shed, solved. Magpie, solved. Rotten plank, solved. Car, solved. Garden gnome, solved. Red door, no hedges to trim, can't, no. Gas station, can't go there. Compass, looks like it's inside, can't go there. Church door, midnight, might be able to go there? But I kind of want to get some sleep so we can see the school band performance tomorrow in the park. Midnight's not that late, we can probably do that. So I don't currently have any Polaroids it looks like I should be able to figure out tonight right now. The tap is dripping a bit. Probably a wrench or something to fix that. Or maybe I need to put a bucket there and overnight it will gather water or something. Should we just go to bed? It's currently 6:45. It will be a while to wait until midnight. Maybe a day where it's more full of other stuff to do would be a good time to wait until midnight for the church. Don't know. Smashing the dome sounds too friendly, unless it's hitting on you. Quality of life stuff better be a new UI. I can't get in the water from this side. I was able to over there for a bit. They've locked off all access to the start without the plank. Crap. Very well. Very well. I'm thinking we go to sleep to pass time, but I'm going to take one more look around this little area I sort of dashed through. Can I interact with the birdhouses at all? No? Neither of these, not the shutters. That door, of course, is locked. Yeah, let's try sleeping and see what tomorrow brings. I hope I get a mower, right? Hang on, I can't just cut grass with these, can I? Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Really? Oh, buddy. Is this how they do it in the Netherlands? Do they not buy mowers because summer is only like 3 weeks long or something? I'm not attempting to stereotype your country. I'm sorry, Dutch peoples. I just don't know anything about it. I'm just an idiot. But this is wild. Don't you have mowers? Oh, it seems like there's gradations to how short I cut it too. I don't know which is the right one, if I've got to do multiple passes. Oh, buddy. I was spoiled by the fact that my parents were pretty well-to-do and we had a big yard, so they had every excuse to buy a ride-on mower. I've never even used a push mower for more than just a little bit, you know? Had a ride-on mowers basically my whole life. This is... I'm getting blisters on my hands. These gloves don't help at all. I don't even need this job. My parents just thought I should learn about the world, so I should get a job for the summer. Now I'm trapped here. Some psycho magpie and a mime chasing me. When I'm dead, they're gonna feel sorry for sending me here to try to learn about the world. God damn it. And you were worried you wouldn't have anything to do. Cutting grass, that's what goats are for. How did that take so long? Because I never assumed you would take shears and cut grass. Who takes shears and cut grass? In ancient times, they developed scythes to do this faster. No one would do this. Jesus, it took you long enough to go out there and learn to take a pair of hand scissors and do the entire lawn. What the hell's wrong with you? Oh, hey, wait! Of course, you fucking... And that's why you don't cut an entire lawn with shears. Doing this over and over again, eventually you're just gonna like zone out because it takes so long, and fucking your hand slips, cut it off. I know people talk about how dangerous a mower is, but like, just keep it right side up and you're fine. Let this be a caution to you. Netherlands? Now you've got an extra hand to help with the grass. I did once cut grass with a pair of hand scissors, but only over like a 20-foot square area, because we were making a golf green on my cousin's front lawn to chip to. He was amazing at golf. My dad taught him golf. Well, I grew up playing golf, me and my brother both, with my dad, and then we were a bit older, our cousin started coming, and he was just a fucking natural at it. He was an incredible golfer. So yeah, we practiced chipping at his place, and we spent time cutting a green with hand scissors to do it. Hey, 23:15, it's only 45 minutes until midnight for the church. You cut all the grass. I demonstrably have not. Now I have. Now I'll accept that. Alright, let's get our defense hammer out. It's for breaking gnomes and defending us from mimes. And go wait the 30 minutes until the church is open. For midnight mass or whatever. Oh my god, the tales from the pan. What the fuck just happened? It's time to go to bed? No, 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 not yet, not yet. You solved a Polaroid! We're part of a cult now! Midnight Christianity. Church key. Okay. This door is shut tight. This door requires a key to unlock. Alright, let's go to bed. We've got a school band performance to get to. Workers' comp. GG, didn't even need the whole weekend. You're a natural. Thanks, I hated that. Jump scares from hell. It looked like an image of me or a humanoid or something. I took a step back when the sound made me jump, and so it sort of looked like there was an image. You feel safe in here. Left behind of where I was standing, but I might be connecting two things that aren't connected. That sort of flashed like blue, red, gone, and then was gone. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. One time we didn't use the ride-on... lawnmower, but only because we were making a golf green is one of the most heartbreaking statements I've ever heard. Water the flowers, get rid of the molehills. Quick check if anything's changed around here before we go over to the churchyard. Let's see if the bridge has been rebuilt or anything. Can I open the front of this? Can I open the doors? No? Can I get jump scared here? Seemingly not. I was silent as I was walking back towards the door because I thought there was no chance after it didn't happen, but just in case they were waiting until I was very near the door, I didn't want to be in the middle of speaking and bite my fucking tongue, slamming my jaw shut in fright. That guy's not here today. The bridge is not built. That's still shut. We can cut grass over here to work towards the 30%. I think that might be what we have to do. We just run over this side and see if anything's happening yet over here. That's just dappled light. No, not yet. Alright, let's start cutting grass here. Start building percentage. I don't know if there's enough grass for 20%, but we will unlock something here if we can get 20% completion on the churchyard. Such a relaxing game. So far I think we're about 5 out of 5 for missing jump scares. Can't smash ghosts with a hammer? What do you know? I've got a silver hammer blessed by the Pope. Tino, are you watching a different game? Yeah, it was like a glitch outline. I thought we were gonna plant flowers and sort out fertilizers and whatever gardeners do. Why are there ghosts? Because it's October, motherfucker. People get upset, here in the US at least, about Christmas sticking its fucking fat ass into Thanksgiving. But we all want even more Halloween! They laid his body down in a churchyard. But still when the moon is out with his push cart, he calls down the day. Oh, hey, we are definitely going to be able to hit 20% just on grass. That was the sound of a door opening. Oh, no, it wasn't. It's only 19%. What was that the sound of? What was that the scary sound of? Something jumped out of the grass? Oh, shit. It's not even meant to be a jump scare and I still missed it. Anyway. Obtained a doorknob. You repaired the red door. Thanksgiving's my favorite. Boy, Hydro, can you come do me yard next? A wild mime. Gravy's the main food of Thanksgiving. Are these the catacombs of the church? Whoa. Something highlighted there. Is this a maze? Hey. Oh, that wasn't a painting. Oh my god. He was in terrible condition. I thought he was pale to be scary, but he was not well. Look at how fast he died and decomposed. Obtained magic trumpet. I was thinking scroll. I was thinking telescope. I was not thinking magic trumpet. My music has that effect on people. Who has the tuba of complete anguish? This snail is racing. Oh, that's what it is. Can I help you? Are you actually moving? You are not. Or at least so slow, you've not passed even a pixel of difference on my screen. In this time. The band's back, baby! So you're going for a bard build? He calms down from that. Well, he is a ghost. What do I know about their taste, I guess? The South Africa World Cup did wonders for calming ghosts in the region. Why is it still shaking like crazy? Oh, it does that when I play. Right. A whole new world is the name of the achievement I just got. Venture out of the garden. Oh, I'm on the other side of this gate. Hey! Is the band playing yet? Because it is Sunday. It's only 11:45. A band performance, a school band performance is probably... Well, a school band performance might be at like 10 or 11. It's a war memorial. Not to any specific war, just to remember there are wars. They happen. Oh, it's a body! I was so pleased with just my random thing working. Calm, spirit. Calm, spirit. We should go do a lot of work in the graveyard. Near the graves. There's no restless spirits here. The school band performs regularly around the church. That's probably why. Grand Theft Trumpet. Dude at him. I'll dude at everybody. Oh, you can go out in the cornfield. You can go back to. Okay, what is this? No one died here, it's fine. I need to clean. Not the blood, but it's a small tent. That's not what I need. Saturday morning, 6A toilet stall. And there's someone peeking over it. That stall was open when I arrived on Saturday. Obtained toilet paper. I go further. We've reached the end. Gas station, the rest of the area. The bus is leaving on Monday. That's a hell of a bus schedule. We got departures on Monday. I'm sorry, departure singular. And no arrivals. Anything changed over there yet? I can't see perhaps the operative part of the... I actually don't remember if the sign was even clear where the band was playing. Sunday evening. Where's that? I don't have a percentage for this area. Should I even be bothering cleaning it? And what am I being paid for this job? Anything more than the coins I'm finding lying around? Welcome to Middlestum. They have a ferry over there. Let's look around the this first. Yeah, I just realized. Yeah. Oh, I thought that was a break in the thing. Oh, the plank. Right. The plank. We'll put our shortcut back to Gev. Hey. This scruffy character is asking for an egg ball. Is that a Scotch egg? An egg ball? Eggs are sort of ball-like already. Do you want an egg grown to be like a ball, the way in Japan they grow watermelons to be cubes? What are you asking for? I don't understand what this guy's saying, even if the game won't give me that message this time. Gas station is closed today. You better not need gas on Sunday. It's a small town, that's fair. The added responsibility of calming ghosts should get you a raise. Yeah, this is real mission scope creep. The bicycle somehow brings you here. Where's here? You cannot make out what they say. You cannot make out what they say. Steal? It will not let you take this special piece. They're playing some kind of game. Playing some kind of game. This looks highly flammable. Is that a hay bale? Is that how I'm going to distract them eventually? By setting that on fire? Invisible wall. Invisible wall. Invisible wall. I think I need some way to start a fire to do anything around here. We rode back to daylight again. You just get 7 or 8 eggs, stick them together with mayo. Egg ball is a simple snack that consists of a boiled egg coated with boiled cassava. The boiled cassava is mashed into a thick paste and used to coat the entire egg. It's then dipped in beaten eggs and flour to hold its shape and deep fried in oil. Cassava's kind of melon, right? Or I have the wrong idea. On today's menu, snert again. It's customary to tip. Sir, please do not toot at my children. This kid's looking very sad. This is a strange looking kid. Damn it, now I'm hungry for delicious snert. It's a hot bowl of snert. That audio design. Wait, why was it making such noise and we're in the same place? Is that just the sound of the engines you can't hear up here, I guess? I thought for sure we'd be moving and I would just come back up and find we were in a different place or out on the water. Because the horn and then the engines. But alright. So if we need snert, maybe we come back and figure that out, but so far nothing. Hello. Ghost calms down. You're welcome. There's secrets in this town. There's been a lot of gardeners. There's secrets in this town. I like how playing this turns everything Hotline Miami colors. Is that a body? Yep. With no spirit. But there is a knife. Was that smart? Okay, I have control over it. Why would I leave it shut right now? There's your ghost. You just can't see him if you're not. Ah, close enough. Got a long neck on you. Oh, it's a trowel, not a knife. Is that not what I do? Motherfucker. So someone's killing the gardeners. Presumably the person whose house it is, right? But we don't know why, and don't entirely know all the ways they're going to try and attack us. The dog looks angry. Oh, I know how to calm all things. One of 11 endings found. Playtime 44 minutes, 3 seconds, 282 milliseconds. Ah. Is it you? You must be the new gardener. Do not be scared. I mean not to harm you. Hang on.
I am trapped, and you have to find me. We cannot talk for much longer, so I will keep this short. There is an unwanted visitor, disguised as an ordinary worm. You have to find a way to get rid of it. We have to conclude our conversation. I will now send you back.
A worm? Yeah, how do you take care of worms? Gardeners? This is something I'm sure my mom taught me at some point, but do I have to do all the cutting grass again? Fuck. I guess it depends on if I want to finish everything that I can in here, which I may not need to. Let's see. I even tried to look at you that time, man. Want 30% done because the magpie just gives a Polaroid, right? Maybe we don't need 30% done here. Can't remember. Wait, Saturday morning. That's the weird little kid, right? There's a Polaroid in here, but... Okay, so we keep our Polaroids. Got it. So there's plenty of stuff I don't need to do, like I only smashed the gnome for the Polaroid. Doing that, I wasn't paying attention to if that just gave me a percent or not. Shit, I didn't actually notice. Such a relaxing game. Welcome to gardening. The tasks are menial and repetitive, and they all are fighting nature's processes that will bring them back sooner than you wish. You're shoveling against the tide. Alright. Yeah, so I don't need to worry about getting 30% here. That doesn't unlock anything I'm going to use right now. Are my shortcuts still... My shortcuts don't stay unlocked, do they? Because I died. Yeah, my shortcuts don't stay unlocked. I bet ghosts don't stay calmed either. Well, now we get to find out if I can settle into a place where I wisely and intelligently focus on just the tasks that matter each run, or if I can only reasonably keep in mind everything to do. I can't have separate to-do lists, so like, I can't do a calming ghost run. I have to calm 40% of the ghosts I run across naturally while trying to do something else every single time. And then there will be a run where we do 100% ghost calming, or you know what I mean? I can't just split the tasks up into what I should be focused on each time. I'm never good at that. So what made that, like, sound? Oh. Okay, can I get in trouble? Cutting more flowers feels like a bad idea. are moving. I'm getting slower. Your life force is being drained. All right, I need to work out from where I can... Oh, never mind. We're banging those endings out faster and faster. I'm getting better.
Why the fuck did you do that? It's just disrespectful. Is it you? You must be the new gardener. Do not be scared, I mean not to harm you. I am trapped, and you have to find me. We cannot talk for much longer, so I will keep this short. There is an unwanted visitor disguised. Have you heard all this before? It's I know it's like a time loop thing, but I don't have your experience. I can't see it from your perspective, you understand, so stop me if I'm repeating myself. I'd feel like an idiot if I was doing that without realizing. You have to go back now.
This is why gardeners age faster. You're a new gardener every time, they just keep hiring the same guy. So once I can start gathering like a serious amount of tools, I should aim to die somewhere near the start so that my body will be there, leaving a whole bunch of stuff to pick up quickly. Is there any sign of like where I died? Does it mean anything each time? I died like right here. Doesn't seem like it means anything. All right, let's get the horn. By which I mean the magical horn, not get turned on in the church graveyard. So a lot of people, their first experience...
Garden next.
Groovy, thank you so much for the resub. I'm gonna do these gardens over and over again. It's a matter of time. I'm sorry, but I can't be committing to other people's gardens. It's an empty mailbox. Thank you so much for the resub on Twitch and the 9 total months. That's so generous, and I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah, remember to send the elevator back down each run. Wavy grass, even when it's short. The power! Wait, there's a tiny sun in the Netherlands. Actually, that's probably pretty realistically sized, and we shouldn't look directly. Can you die that way? There's a weak sun in the Netherlands. Booga booga booga! Jerk. Oh, you actually do move. Because it was much later in the day when I was here last time. We have to be here sometime when 1F, 2F... Wait, whoa. Watch where I am in the lower left. Oh shit, it's not there now. It said 1F, 2F, and the F was italicized on one of them. I thought it was telling me like, this is important for these Polaroids or something. Maybe it only does the first time I interact with something each run. Or maybe I misunderstand what that means or what triggered them showing. I don't know. All right, I should explore a bit since I've done that work. I kind of want to cut down the flowers again and see if with the horn I can calm the spirits and finish cutting down the flowers and desecrating them. The body's not here yet. I've beaten the killer. Wonder what happens if you stake this place out. All right, over here, is there anything to do but run into the dog? It's still Saturday morning right now, right? So I can double check if that kid is actually not here because he's in the bathroom in the garden. Get some idea if maybe it's the same person. No, they just look similar. All right. 50-50? You either die or go to a secret stage. Getting faster and faster each time. Go snail! Let's do it! What did I get over here? The trowel. Let's go get the trowel, yeah. And then it's a dead end for me right now because dog. What's up, Chill? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Hey, Brennan, good to see you as well. Hope you're having a lovely day. You could cut your way through here. You created a shortcut to the garden. I wonder if I can do that from the other side. I imagine not, but we should try that on another day. Okay. More shortcuts is good. I like it. I like it. What else do we have to test out? The trowel. Oh, we can probably get a new percentage of the garden or the church now. So maybe we do all of that. As annoying as just doing that's going to be, maybe we do all of that. I mean, how many percentages are these worth? Also, are you worth a percent? I'm at 3. We're not worth a percent. Yeah. So my hope is that the addition of being able to deal with a couple molehills thanks to the trowel means we get to a new percentage that unlocks something like the magpie did. I should also just check my Polaroids to see if I have something the trowel might solve that I've forgotten about already. I'm kind of committed to clicking now. I'm finding it hard to stop to look at my Polaroids and find out if I'm doing the right thing or not. I feel like we should be able to get to 50%. That might be something, right? Because 50% sounds like a number that means something. There's no reason it should really, but it sounds like it. Oh hey, it's 1:15, so it's no longer Saturday morning. You've disappeared. You've made a fucking mess of the place. Actually, it might have been like this before, I don't remember. I was wielding that trowel like a master sword. If I had full health, I'd be able to take out all of the molehills standing at one point in the garden as long as I had line of sight, but we're not that healthy. We're here on our third life. Yeah, we're over 50, but we didn't get any notification. Can I get up over 60? I doubt we can get up over 70, so if I get up over 60 and it doesn't make a difference, I might go back to the church and try getting that up to like 30, 40 and see if anything happens. You got rid of all the molehills. 59%. 60. No notifications at all. Alright. Should we work on some percentages here, or should I get in trouble with the ghosts? Are you followed around by a spirit? Cannot make out what they say. Oh, also, I don't think I ever could. I got that, like, this place could use some gardening too. Message showed up when I ran through here last life without, you know, stopping to talk to him. I think it just happened to show up while I was trying to talk to him the first time. And I got confused. So the longest a run can last is probably 2 days, because they said get this all straightened out by Monday, right? Maybe it lasts until a certain time Monday when the person returns? Not sure. On Monday, my arms are gonna be fucking huge from all this shearing. That was a mistake. Mistakes happen. We might do that intentionally later, but that first one was a mistake. Careful. Carefully between them. Careful with the range on this thing. FPS dropping like crazy during this part of the day for some reason. Maybe this is the time when the killer is busy putting that body in the trunk. Alright, 50%, and I've not gotten any notification that, oh hey, something's developed here in the churchyard. Is there enough grass and molehills to get to 60, or am I being silly? What else could I check out right now if it's not getting either of these to 60? So I don't think I can get either of them to 70. Oh, it's checking the polarize I said long ago I should look at. That's the other thing I should do. Slash following up on some of the timing related stuff I haven't bothered with yet. Like, I really didn't come back here and check most of Sunday to see if the band was playing and what goes on around that. Oh, hello. You found nothing. Something will be stuffed in there later, though. After some time, I'm sure something will be stuffed in there. School band performance in the park on Sunday. In the park. I don't think I've been to the park. I assumed they meant here around the church without thinking. In the park. Comedically timed. Once you chop, you just can't stop. Have I taken care of all molehills here? They haven't given me any notification that I have, but maybe they only do that in the garden. Do all these things just say, it's a headset, it's a tombstone, yeah. It's a tombstone. Molehill, 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 molehill. Molehill, 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 molehill. Molehill, 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 molehill. Molehill. Molehill, 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 molehill. Molehill, molehill, molehill. Not Dennis Molehill. Of the molehills that live across town. May he rest in peace. Molehill, 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 molehill. Seriously, you didn't say that was all of them? Yeah, maybe that is a notification that only exists in the... Oh, hello. Paddle. Just near a fence somewhere. You would need a paddle to steer this. Just near a fence somewhere with vertical boards. Okay. Look how it also plays deeper notes, not just adds reverb to them. Our character has only had the magic horn for a day in this life, but knows that certain music is more appropriate to certain places. You have to think of the artistry of the magic horn. Do it justice. Can I throw myself in the river? No, that's as far as I can go. Has the body been dumped here yet? Will they find a different place to dump the body, seeing as I opened that and they might think they've been discovered? They come by and see it's already open. Where's that plank? Back here, right? In case I do this for a while to— oh, hello. You cannot make out what they say. Sure. This place is open today. I solved a Polaroid by going to the gas station. You cannot make out what they say. Is there an item that will help me make out what they say? Buy a lighter costs 5F. 8F. Oh, I picked up a coin. It wasn't Polaroids. That was telling me how much money I had earlier when I picked up a coin by the snail. I can open this. I can't open this. That's locked. The only thing I seem able to buy is the lighter. I think I know what to do with it. What was that grumbling noise? Is that a face over there? She seems focused on something. Scoliosis? Oh, hey, they're like all over. It's a very slick scooter. It's slick? In style, or like someone needs to wipe it down? Strange door. Where is that? The open shutters are... no, where is that? I'll have to look around the house. Hey! Hey! There was someone sticking their head up there. No one's been murdered here yet. Creeping! That's a grunling noise. No body's been dumped here yet. Can I go do the burning thing? Is there any reason I can't do that once it's late? Cannot make out what they say. Why did I come be a gardener in a foreign country without knowing any of the fucking language? Why did I think Duolingo would help me understand? It's just like for vocabulary refresh. They're full of AI now. Why the fuck haven't I uninstalled that app? God damn it. Let's go burn somebody's place because I don't feel at home in this foreign country. I'm not having a good reaction. Oh my god. That's wild, right? Holy shit. Keep looking out there for a minute. Purified stone? You sense a holy power coming from the stone because it hurts me to hold it as I am evil? Okay, we have a stone with holy power. This will protect us tonight. Or soothe a dog, possibly? Or maybe the dog gets put in at night? Before it gets too late, let's go check. The stone is not a tool I can, like, have out in my hand. All gardener is evil. Confirmed. What's up, Spartan? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm sorry you had a rough day. I hope it passes soon and you feel better. But that's tough. Well, it's good to have you here. The dog looks angry. Okay, now that dog is left out all night. We're getting morally gray up in here. Plank. Where was that plank? Oh, that plank was behind the, yeah. But I have a shortcut right back here. We might not need the plank today. We can get it tomorrow. At midnight, the church door opens. Maybe it would be good to have that door open for later. Yeah, as long as we've been up this late, let's go ahead and let's grab the... I can't run this way for the plank because I don't have the plank. Nothing's happening here at night. I should bring the plank here and see if I can use it there. But as long as we've been up this late, we should get the church door. Oh, there's a strange door there now. Tomorrow. Will it still be there? You solved a Polaroid. It's an empty fishbowl. Obtained gnome idol. Kid's trumpet. Which is not an item I can just use. We can make it to the park. We can go to the show tomorrow. The watering can is here in the park near the sandbox. This area could also use some gardening. Hang on. Can I find that sandbox real quick? Swings, something. Anything? Oh shit, wait. The bridge. The bridge is in. Hell yeah. Midnight. Okay, there was just a Polaroid here last time and it was about the thing and I feel like they're gonna kill us if we stay up too late. And I kind of want to keep making progress on this life, so let's go ahead and submit to sleep. Night. I'm gonna shut the door. That's where all those gnomes you murdered lived. They set an idol to themselves there. That's why I found the gnome idol in that place. Maybe the gnome idol goes in the plate there. This feels like ADHD the game. Doesn't go there. Why is this guy so into pro bono lawn mowing? We get to keep any coins we find. It's not pro bono lawn mowing. What are you talking about? Alright, I am looking for... You know, it's probably good to do some work here in the park as long as we're running around, but I'm looking for the watering can while I'm here. Fucking teenagers. Don't they know other people want to hang out in this park? Leaving all their water bottles around. This, it is a stunning piece of art. Is this supposed to resemble art? How could they put this beside this? How could this share the same space as this? How could the council allow it? Purified stone, already got it. I'm solving things faster than you believe I can, game. You've done a better job gardening the church than the place you were hired for. In this life, but there will be other lives. I'm going to have something in this area has changed. A multiversal CV, and I feel they should accept that. Oh hey, is it you guys showing up? More people I can't understand? This kid's missing their triangle. Ah. Kid's horn, cymbals, triangle. You're the band. You showed up without your instruments. Yeah, that's a kid's band. The food truck is closed at the moment. dead goldfish. You put a dead goldfish in the fish bowl. Empty mailbox. Locked. No watering can yet. There's the watering can. Park 20%, secret garden. Secret garden should be over here and we're at 30%. Hello. Hello. Candles. Oh, do I still have a lighter? Yes, I do. Does it need to be night, like in the photo? Imagine the smell in here. Hello. Hi, pardon me, let's not step on any chicks. Hi. Buy gold medal costs 10F. Buy a compass costs 4F. Buy a strange disc costs 5F. Buy the office key costs 2F. Computer. I've got 5F, so I could buy the strange disc, compass, with the office key. Presumably the office key is for the office in the park? So let's buy that. Can I talk to you? Cannot make out what they say. Maybe the strange disc is Rosetta Stone language software. Is that better than Duolingo? Where am I? Is the strange disc a frisbee for the dog? Maybe? This is not the office, or at least that's not the door the office key opens. Burn. Alright, so the lighter is important because the lighter solves fucking everything. I think this is the other side of the dog's area. So the dog just is a shortcut blocker. But the real barrier is language. Is that the italicized F you saw earlier? That it is. What currency uses that, if there is a real one? A bone, not the disc. I need a bone. Alright. Okay. A bone for the dog. Also, I need to remember to keep looking out for vertical planks, taller than this though, that make up a fence where we can find the paddle, which might be useful for a shortcut or something totally new. I imagine it's a shortcut. Also, we haven't used this once. What's it like when you use this? It's pretty fucking powerful. I don't think that's just water in there. You watered a mysterious flower. I've seen a number of those. I could water mysterious flowers. Waving grass! Pokemon! Hang on. Oh, you're not things that need water, are you? Rest in peace, Blubgy. What was that sound? Alright, 12:45 on Sunday. Let's go ahead and try the office key on this door before I forget what I bought. This is not the door. I haven't found the office. Fuck. Do you think that little girl takes returns? It seems irresponsible. A lot of what I do is, but I know no matter what I burn, no matter what I cut, no matter how many graves I desecrate, no matter how many children I disappoint at their band show, Another life awaits me. Twin, thank you so much for the Random Panther redeem. Let's see what... No, you already had a Random Panther redeem. I'm not honoring that because you're gaming the system. Let's try though. What was I saying a second ago? That doesn't matter. I'll find my way again. Another life is coming. That was it. Another life is coming. We're getting this to 60 real quick since I'm so close. To see if it says something's changed. Nothing. And we're gonna go back to... Maybe it's the church office? Churches have offices in them. That this key opens, or the office of the gas station or something? Obtained old plank. Store requires a key. Store is shut tight. No, not there. This is not the old plank used for this bridge over here, I don't believe. Should be somebody dead in here now. We can calm their spirit. We're gonna go rebuild this shortcut just because I bothered to come over here now. And again, is there really space for an office? It kinda... Well, the door doesn't go outside, so maybe there is. Maybe there's an office in there. We have a plank and an old plank. I think I have ideas where both of them might go. Partially due to the fact that I know where one of them goes. Can the other one cross this gap? Warning! This maze is very difficult to navigate. I'll just hack my way through if I need to. Quick check for any Polaroid clues around here. Hey. Alright, kids' symbols are in. Was someone just staring at me from out there? No, I think it was just a fence post in a funny position. Let's hang to the left every turn. The FPS is suffering again. And you're not imagining that sort of sound of a heartbeat. And this is non-Euclidean, so... hugging the left side might not work, or it might get us exactly where we need to be. Touching the symbol immobilizes you. The walls of the maze start to move! Am I just being crushed, or am I getting a new maze? You succumbed to the maze. 3 of 11 endings found. 31 minutes, 43 seconds, 667 milliseconds. Fuck.
You're pretty sure you've heard this all before, yada yada, so I'm not gonna, waste my breath. Sorry if you haven't, I'm mistaken. You're really going out there on your own if I'm wrong, but I'm just worried about feeling like a fool.
Ah, yes. The maze, a classic new gardener mistake. Alright. I need to start figuring out what's important to complete. What is this key over here that I get? I do need to come over here anyway to grab this each time in case it's useful. But what is this key I'm grabbing each time? Garden key, and that's what I need to get out of the gate over on that side, so I do need to come through there every time. I don't need to do the magpie. I go through there once I have the old plank. Yeah, that doesn't stay. I wish I had a faster way to get the horn from there. Alright, I'm gonna try this with this life. Where's the trowel again? Chaos! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your Digimon stream? I hope you're all having a lovely evening. We're playing Grunn, a short horror game about being a gardener in a town where people are dying left and right, and you must play the magic horn to soothe their spirits, but don't get succumbed to the maze, nor desecrate the flowers planted in memory of those who died. So far, it's going pretty well. We've died 3 times, but that's endings, you know? There was a raid call and I forgot what it was. No worries. You're still welcome here. Welcome in, welcome in. Samantha. I highly recommend you all go give Chaos Origin a follow. Those of you on YouTube, it's just how it sounds. Twitch.tv/Chaos Origin. Check him out. Go drop a follow now. And see his stream next time you notice that he's live. I'm playing Digimon Story, Digimon World Story. Fuck, I forget the exact title. The new Digimon RPG recently. Hydra, I know you'd love it. All that menuing. You cannot make out what they say, though you're unsure if that's because they're just a mumbler or if you're actually not speaking the language. But in general, you're not speaking the language. How much F have I got? Oh, hello. 2F, 5F, alright. 5F. The lighter's like the most useful thing so far. But we don't know what to do with the purified stone. What am I trying to do right now? Ah, the trowel's over here. I'm trying to go get the trowel. Oh, you were gonna see if you can make the shortcut from inside the garden. Oh, yes, I was. I just remembered what you meant after doing it from outside the garden. I was trying to think back to, what was I asking earlier that I... Son of a bitch! Thanks for trying to remind me. What's up, Marcelino? Hope you're having a good one. Welcome to everyone, even if I'm saying hello to you individually. It's lovely to have you. This door doesn't appear until you open it from the other side. Okay. Okay. Alright, so now we have the trowel and everything. I would like some more money for the lighter. I can put the plank back here. There's an old plank in the church, but I need to wait until midnight to get that. That's to the maze. How did I unlock the area where you get to the park? What was that? That was the secret door, right? Is the secret door always unlocked, or do I need to see that Polaroid? How do you get the secret door to open up? Strange door. It doesn't have a percentage on it. What the fuck was that noise? How do you get that strange door to open up? Does it just have to be at night, like in the Polaroid? Okay, well, there's something I was gonna test with this life real quick. They're not calmed. They don't give a shit. Oh, I'm starting to slow down. Oh, I don't think you can get all of them. I was wondering, maybe they are just placed there as a trap. Or maybe with a purifying stone.
Blah, 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 blah. Try again.
I need to work out where the money is so I can gather it faster. I've been picking it up pretty incidentally without paying close attention. What's the Grunn death count so far? I believe we've died 4 times or 5 times. There's only been 1 repeat, and that's at 3 endings. So we've died 4 times. All right, only 1 repeat. The one we just had. You absolutely can. Thank you for the reminder, Diamond. That saves a lot of time. However, we're not soothing spirits this time unless I can set the water back down later. Otherwise, I'm not getting to that guy's spirit. Alright. Money for a lighter. Dogbone will enable me to go through that faster in future. You get to the park by going through the secret door, which might take until the night. I don't know. Can I just cut through this? No, right? Might take until the night. Smashing the gnome isn't what, like, opens it up or something, right? Photos that are about percentage still show the percentage on them, right? Yeah, so the one for whatever didn't. So that's not how you do that one. One for the secret door didn't. If you're just joining us, you see the percentage in the bottom right? That is how much I have gardened this particular area. Not every area has to be gardened, but for instance, the churchyard is 1%, the house over there is 1%, and at certain points, like I just got there, items unlock. So I was chopping up a bunch of that so I could get this. The magic trumpet lets me see ghosts and calm them, and also check on the snail race and get this coin. That's my 3rd coin, I believe. Plus 1F, 3F. Those are the numbers in the bottom left. Okay. And get over here. There's toilet paper here, which I guess I'll grab in case I run across where it's needed. As long as I've come over here. I don't yet know what it's for, so I don't know when and where I need it or not. I've got 4F. I can buy the lighter if I stop by the little... that gazebo thing. Because there's a coin here. If I get the lighter, I can get the purified stone. What else can I get? I've already gotten the plank, or was that last playthrough? That was last playthrough. Do I want to buy the lighter, or do I want to buy something else from that girl? We don't know what the strange disc is. We don't know what the compass does. We could buy the compass to check. There's just another person who died. Don't worry about it. Oh, fuck it. I'll find more money. Need more money? Oh, there was one more. I thought I was at 4. I was at 3. Yeah. The gnomes, whatever. Where was there a coin? There's a coin in the cafeteria of the ship, right? Over on the left side? Go snail! Snail cult, Samantha! Hydro hates flowers. I was just trying to anger ghosts, and I was very successful, thank you. Do you not know how gardening works, Lady Grace? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely one. Don't know how gardening works? It's about smashing gnomes and angering ghosts. Okay, now that we have this... How do I get to the park again? Secret door, night... There must be a faster way to the fucking park. What is it? What would it be? What would it be? Also, where was the other plank in case I want to try the maze again? The old plank was through this? Was that through the secret door in the park? Where'd I find the old plank? Pomegranates, where did I find the old plank that I'm forgetting now? We all need snurt. Snurts all around. That's 17 snurts, please. Old plank is at the church at midnight. Thank you. 12 hours away. Why are there so many gnomes? Because I went inside the gas station. Do you not know anything about gardening? My mom was a big time gardener, so I learned a bit from her, but like, it wasn't my interest. I'm surprised I know that much more than all of you. Do you not understand gardening? I thought it was in the church. It was in a building. It was in the church. You remember correctly, Heather. It's in the church past the door that opens at midnight. Just doing this because I'm trying to remember what else I could be working on right now, and there's a chance I'll want to do more percentage of the house later when I have like the watering can to see what happens, so I might as well do this stuff now so I'm not doing it later, since otherwise I'd be standing around looking at Polaroids, possibly remembering other stuff I could be working on that's more fruitful. It's much wiser I'd be doing this. There's the secret door. When did you open? I should have looked up and seen if you were there before I grabbed the gnome idol, just out of curiosity. Am I allowed to put it back? I'm not. Am I allowed to put it in the fishbowl? I am not. We're hiring at my park, Hydro. Come be our leader. Has everyone gotten your dead goldfish? If you haven't, go trowel up some graves. And don't fight over fish bowls. If we search the secret doors among the hedges long enough, I'm sure we'll find fish bowls for everybody's dead goldfish. Yeah, I'm ready for it. I'll be there bright and early Tuesday, since city services are all closed tomorrow. Hey, it's a fish bowl. There's only one thing to put in it. A bowling ball. Can you water the fish? That's a good thought. Watering can. Where were there coins around here? I should get more money and maybe try the compass or something. I had 5 coins the last time. Nothing doing, but I liked the idea. Thank you. Alright, so I could work around here. I could go back and see if I could reach a new high on the house with the addition of the watering can. I don't have many coins to do anything interesting. This place is open. I have the lighter. You connect me to over here. Alright, it's 4 for the compass. I currently have 0. 10 for the gold medal. 5 for the strange disc. 2 for the office key. We don't know what any of them does. But they're all there. I found the kids' symbols. Doesn't really matter. I'm not going to work on that right now. I need to find the triangle before I worry about putting the band back together. As long as I'm here, is the water level back down? It is. Okay. Let's take a look at Polaroids. From the top. Don't know where that is. What are these? What are these? These are These are repeatable. These are orange check marks, and green just means general information. You found this place. No, this is repeatable. I need the bridge key every time. So orange means... who knows? What? Not worth repeating? Green means do every time. Orange means you're fine. Because the magpie just gave me, like, something to read and a Polaroid. And I keep the Polaroids. Alright, so green means maybe do this again each run. 4A computer. 5B purified stone. Saturday morning toilet stall is not checked off. Because I went there and I saw the person, but I didn't go into the stall for obvious reasons. Should I go into the stall beside them? How else would I... Find the compass is its own thing. Church door at midnight. Church key. Phone for the dog. Trash, Sunday evening. Died in the maze. So purple means you died. You didn't solve this. Sacred flowers is something to do. But I need like a weed whacker so I can go faster while doing those. All right, let's go get the purified stone. That way we have it. We do start at 7 a.m., which I'm sure won't be a problem. I can stay up until 7 a.m. But we get to leave at 3:30. I need to be awake until 3:30? Usually I sleep from 7 until 3:30. Usually you gotta open the bathrooms first thing. No hints, yeah. We have been going a little lighter on that so that I can make progress faster, but yeah, in general, wait until I ask for hints and reminders. Why'd I come back on here? Oh, because I remembered it was this direction, but not which bit it was. We want the bike. What would happen if I just run in that direction? Presumably it's just a, invisible wall, because they've had invisible walls lots of other places. Would you look at that fire, honey? God damn it, it's burning. God damn. She's trembling. He's just... They look concerned about the fire. You can't ride a boat to the hay bale in the middle of darkness. That would be ridiculous. Look at those two enjoying each other. So romantic. Yeah, let's do arson. All right, if we don't find something else to do during this run, we're gonna see if I'm protected from the ghosts for any period of time. When I cut down the flowers by, you know, this purified stone. But what else can I do right now? I bothered with that just because sometimes, you know, specific molehills have had items and that was in a weird place. Also, can I tell what day it is? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, I have to escape, but I can. It's still Saturday, of course. I'm just sure I'm gonna forget at some point specifically what day it is. Should we do some more work around the garden for a new percentage? I could also do this work for a new higher percentage in either of the other locations, but might as well do it here. Not sure what else to work on. I could run around in circles, hopefully just finding the fence I missed and getting an idea where the paddle is, whether or not I can get it right now. It's the only other idea I have. You know where there's possibly vertical boards? Nope, they're horizontal. Never mind. Guess I might as well do the job I'm paid to do, I suppose. Nothing better to do today. That's not all the hedges? It didn't give me the little... You trimmed all the hedges notification. I can't remember what order I've picked up tools now. This one's different than the other times. I should just hit Q and cycle through. It might go faster. Previously, I picked the tools up in the same order. All 3 lives. All 4 lives. Fucking myself up now. When did the radio go off? Alright, that counts as all the grass. Counts as all the molehills. You watered a mysterious flower. Lovely. Up to 84% on the actual job we're supposed to be doing. Did I get credit for picking up all the trash, or is there still trash somewhere around here? There's still trash. Still trash? Really? Where? Liars. Found all the trash? Surely. Surely! Ah. Cleared all trash. So is that 4 out of 5 check marks? Oh, I get money for doing those things. I never even noticed. Water the flowers. Wait, that's the last thing I have to do? I can actually do the job completely? Do I have access to all the flowers? What flowers am I missing? What flowers have I not watered? I'm not supposed to go in the house, so they must be out here. What flowers have I missed? That might be another ending that we've learned. Ah. Mysterious passage appeared. 100% plus 10F, or 10F total, I didn't see. A mysterious passage. I'm not that thin. I am that thin. I've been working pretty hard in the sun. Perfect place for a picnic. Okay. We have to get picnic items, I guess. This hole was made for us! Yeah, we beat the game! Woo! I guess maybe there's like a perfect run ending where you do absolutely everything you can? Well, we're waiting for midnight on the church here. I guess I can carefully cut church grass for a bit. Do percentage on this. We haven't gotten any Polaroids that tell us higher percentage on the church unlocks anything, though. But then I'm not sure I have any reason to believe it unlocks anything on the park either, so it's sort of a toss-up which one I want to work on. Gotta be careful as we go around not to cut down flowers, or I'll be accidentally testing whether I'm safe due to the purifying stone. Call me the Midnight Gardener. Sounds like the title of an airport fiction mystery. Damn it. It's okay, we're allowed a few mistakes. Before the angry ghosts come after us. Wonder if I'll get a notification when I've cut 100%. Calm yourself, spirit. Calm. Calm. I forgot about that. Does that always happen at 2200? It did happen late at night over here. Because I was over here waiting for the door to open. Does that always happen at 2200? Okay, my chest is starting to relax now. Tensed up. Tensed up a lot there. Heat up the snert. It's lunchtime. What's up, Seductor Marks? Good to see you. Is Arthur working on gardening for the gang? Of course he is. And ghost hunting. To soothe them. Good, Arthur Morgan. %. Made massive progress on this. A little bit of care around this part. A little bit of care around these parts. Fuck off. I didn't even hit the fucking flower. Don't... Fuck off. Don't they want me to keep this place nice? I'll water things instead. That feels calmer. Jesus, dude. Is there anything to water? I'll water you nice, important memorial flowers. Art. You're right, apparently that'll happen whenever, so sorry, while I'm here at night, just be ready for that shit. Time to go to bed. It's time to get an old plank. Now I'll go to bed. Let's go turn off the radio and sleep. Are you doing that because I didn't look at you last night? And what was that overnight thing? Did that happen because I didn't look at you last night? Also, I just remembered the phone in there and we still haven't gotten a phone call. Maybe I just wasn't around for it. Alright, it's Saturday morning that the thing happens in here, so nothing's happening in here right now, right? Okay. 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 Was there anything Sunday morning? Don't remember. There is. Okay, so there's 12% of churchyard work left to go. There's finding the triangle, and then I would be able to put together the entirety of the kids' band instruments, but I don't know where that is. I can go buy a lot of stuff from that little girl's shop, and then I would have that in case I stumble across what to use it for. There's nothing in there. Is there a body in this trunk now? There is. So that happens overnight. That happens overnight. Let's go see the girl and buy some stuff. Is a secret ending to this game, you, the player, dying from a jump scare induced heart issues? I feel like no, but only because they did include it at one point and then realized, how do you tell when the player's unlocked that? Is it in poor taste to make an achievement out of that? And they just decide to cut it all together. And I don't think people should censor their artwork. Okay? Isn't the egg guy holding the triangle? Oh, was he? Then I need an egg ball. He was holding something, I didn't really note what it was. Also, I need to remember where to find the symbols. I don't really recall where I found them. Was it in the maze? Oh, it was on the far side of the old plank there. All right, so I've got 11, so I can't buy everything. I could buy the gold medal 10, the compass, the strange disc. Let's buy the compass and the strange disc. Let's buy the compass and see what happens. Okay, the compass is not a tool. Per se. Do I buy the strange disc, or do I keep my 7, or do I buy the office key? I can actually buy the office key and the strange disc. Fuck it. Give me all those things. I still have 2F remaining somehow. I thought that... oh no, it was catching up. It said minus 5F, 2F, minus 2F, 0. I've got no F left. Got no Fs to give. Are you the office, out of curiosity? Nope. As long as we're here at the house, let's check every door, but I doubt the office key is for this place. The office key's pretty cheap. Maybe it is for the office in the gas station, which would mean I would need it on day 1, which might be why it's cheap. Okay. Can I break in? What is there to do today? Maybe the strange disc is a gong for the band? The true horror is the wage theft? That's true. Does he even get benefits? We're at 93%. Can I 100% the garden? Of the church. 94. It's just piddly little bits left because I sort of did this haphazardly. It's just annoying piddly little bits left that I have to be extra careful about. 96. At least during the daylight, I don't seem to be getting jump scared while doing it. I guarantee. Might happen. Mysterious passage appears. Hey! Where? There's a mysterious passage for each 100% unlock. There it is. You'd think he does with the way he leaves money on the literal ground, but no, I suspect not, unless you count reincarnation as a benefit. Steel blanket. Obtained cute blanket. Beast of burden, carry 20 items at once. So, each area I complete is going to give me something for the picnic. So the ultimate ending will be doing all of them at once. In one life. Intriguing. Should I bother doing this place right now? Because I'm gonna guess there's 1 or 2 more areas to find our way to at some point. But I'm not sure about that. What else could I work on if not this? This Gistral Beach sucks. Check on snail race? Yeah, what happens the second day on snail race? Do I have another race, or is the race complete? It looks like the race is going to complete around like midnight-ish, based on where he was when I arrived late in one day. Help me remember to come back later. Pomegranates, help me remember to come back before the end of the day if I'm not, you know, somewhere else for a very important reason. Yeah, if I don't find some way to get myself killed or seem on a pretty sure trail to dying. Something fell out. A quine. We found a quine. It's tedious, but it's a little bit soothing, and once we're done, my cousin and I are gonna have so many greens to practice chipping onto. All right, surely that's good enough for this area. I already did the waving grass around here as well, right?
Hydro, you said to remind you to check the snail race before the end of the day.
Seductive Marks, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it immensely. The reminder was not perfectly timed, but I still appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the support. Oh, Lady Grace, Hydra denied a Panther redeem earlier? Yes, I did. Twin Celestials tried to game the system and redeem on one platform, then the other. But I was too quick and noticed before just blindly going ahead with it. Gets bits with a reminder, complains about the timing, shows appreciation for both things anyway. I noticed you left that part out. This is slander. This is lying by omission. %. Can I get to 100 in here? God, the park takes a while. Whatever the offices or the other areas we haven't gotten to, I hope there is some faster way to cut that we get to later on. So I don't hold out a lot of hope there is. $89. Watering stuff gets you some real percentage. Up into the 90s. What gameplay? Who knew Farming Simulator 2025 was so riveting? I finished with enough time to fix that shit piece of artwork. Make it more like this glorious coil here. I'll do it without asking. Everyone in the town will thank me. They all feel the same. Crap! Glorious. I'm sure they do. I mean, I'm setting fires and no one's talking to me about it. I think they just approve of whatever I do. I don't think anyone comes and bothers me. They appreciate the services I provide. I garden, I perform the sending like Yuna and calm the spirits so fiends don't overrun town. I think the burning's a good thing, but even if they disagree, hey, no one's gonna talk to me about it. Libel? I guess it is written. Obtained a sandwich. It's a bunch of bread. It's a bunch more bread. It all looks quite frosh. All right, 100% of the park, the church, and the garden so far this run. Did I get more money for that out of curiosity? I don't know if I can see anywhere here, just because as long as I'm running around, possibly happening upon places I could use items. I have 1 F. No, I did not get any money. Phone calls for me? What? What's happening? I'm holding forward. Are only picnic goers allowed to enter here? Sprint? It's moving away faster. Oh! You do not have the key. Oh, hey. Yeah. Okay.
Blah 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 blah. You couldn't take a fucking kid.
That kid had so much more snert in him than me. I didn't have the energy to fight back. Fuck. I said we should check Snail first. I didn't think I was about to die right there and then. I mean, you know. Looking back, I'm pretty sure I would die, seeing as now I know I would, but at the time, I thought I'd have a chance to turn around, or I'd just get an ending right there, and that was cool with me. Fuck. Requires a key to unlock. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'll find it. I'll find it. Alright, let's not worry about percentages and picnics to begin with. We might have time left in the day too, but let's not worry about it right now. Let's worry about figuring out if I can do something to solve this here. Man, it's locked. I can't do anything about it. What am I supposed to get out of there being someone in that stall in the morning? What item could I come back here with? A lighter to start a fire and make you evacuate? A horn to soothe you? What am I supposed to do with that kid? Come on, Hydro, think. Is this about like some prank kids play in a bathroom or something that I'm forgetting? Like, what knowledge am I missing about how to interact with this person? Do I just look away until they come out? Are they gonna pass me something? Oh, hey, the toilet paper. The toilet paper is... I got plenty of time. Well, I don't think it's ridiculous my mind didn't get there immediately. It'd been a long time since I had that item, looked at that item, all right? And moreover, I've never given him the toilet paper before, and he always leaves eventually. So apparently at some point he decides to just go, which I shouldn't have come in from this angle. Never mind. So of course I wouldn't think the toilet paper was involved, because if I was in there, had no toilet paper, I would stay there forever until I would starve in there if no one came to deliver any. The fact he left made me think he didn't need me. On average, someone in need of toilet paper does not look over the stall door. No one here is average. Alright, pal. You gave the toilet paper to someone. You solved a Polaroid. Do I want to do this? Can't read that. Hey. The well. It doesn't teach me anything about the well. Oh, hey, I can... Oh my... I've never tried moving the mouse before while having a Polaroid up. And it's not helpful. It's a gruesome scythe covered in blood. Ooh, a coin. Blue coin. She seems in some kind of shock. Honestly, I didn't notice the blood at first, and I was really hoping I could pick that up and bring it back with me to, garden faster in future. Anyway. What's up, Explodberry? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Portal potty? Alright, what am I doing now? So... office key. I want to test the office key. How do I open the strange doorway here? Is it about percentage? Do I need a certain percentage? Was it like the 20% that did it? It didn't say a percentage on there, but when I achieved 30% happened to be when I noticed it last time. Where's the trowel again? It's by a body. It's by a body out on the island. I can get the trowel if I need it in a minute here. %20 is the magpie? No, 30% is the magpie then? That is not what opens the door. I don't know what does. Let's go get the trowel. You're home? Welcome home. I can't soothe spirits, can I? That doesn't matter. I can come back if I want to soothe spirits here. Plus 1 F. How many F do I have? 3 F? So that blue coin was not like a coin worth 5. That was something special. Or does it always say blue coin and I've never noticed? What do you do for work besides this? Edit videos of this. That's all at the moment. I don't make enough money to live off of it, but I'm lucky enough to have had a very good job with the circus. Well, good in its pay for a while. And so, oh shit, wait, what do I try to do? Oh yeah, I remember. Find my way through that fucking secret door. That I have plenty of savings at the moment, so I'm not worried. But I make a little money streaming and making videos of streaming. Speaking of which, Samantha, there's a brand new video available now. Part 9 of my first playthrough highlights for Shadow of the Erdtree, available at RX Hydro Highlights. I know I always say I'm very proud of how it came out, but I've lied to you every other time, and I need you to believe me that this is the first time I truly mean that I'm proud of how they came out. I think they're very entertaining. You should watch them. I'm gonna say the same thing next month, and I might mean it, so we'll have to see how that feels, but I do mean it right now, trust me. What if I can go backwards through that door since I've already crossed over? Go, boy, go! New York apartment costs a lot? Yeah. But I've got a job gardening and soothing ghosts here, which is why I've taken, like, a natural to this game. Pays the rent. Alright, what do I want to work on now? I need a quick way to the park for the future. I need a faster way to the park. I need that paddle. I need to figure out how to get the paddle, or I need to figure out how to trigger this door faster. Strange door. Yeah, it just shows at night. It just shows at night. Is that what it is? Night? With the gas station. I guess the key maybe isn't for the office, or maybe it's open late and you just gotta be fast or something. How do I do this? Fast enough. Or if I can figure out how to get the bone, I can get to the park fast that way. I gotta figure out one of these things. I heard the Hedder's job at the circus played a whole 12F. Are we kidding? Hydra plays the bills around here? She's a huge help, it's true. Yeah, I do rely on her a bit. So we have a new cult. People are big fans of the racing snail. Never seen the end of a race, but they're big fans. They really believe in the snail. Have I not cut all the grass yet? This is ridiculous. You're holding me to an impossible standard. I've done more than half of it. That rounds up to all of it, doesn't it? Come on. I want to go to the churchyard and play with my ghost friends. You can't keep me here like this. It's cruel and unusual punishment. Heard a funny little noise there for a second. Now this is gastropod racing. We were the snail all along. Slowly progressing over a matter of days, but not reaching the end. We were the real snail. We never tried that purifying stone, huh? No, we haven't tested on the one thing I think it might affect, and we haven't run across anything else it seems to affect. We have not tested the purifying stone whatsoever. We only acquired it a few times without doing anything with it. So we have the maze we can check out. I really want to figure out a fast way to the park on a new day. If maybe it's in the maze, how fast, if it was in the maze, would I be able to get there? So the old plank is midnight. That wouldn't be fast. No. Anything in the maze I can only do after the first day. That's kind of silly. Huh. Okay. All right. You still open? I'm gonna need that lighter. I already ran around that ship going blah 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 blah. We don't need to do that again. Hydro only cuts grass like this when it's stressed because its enclosure doesn't have what it needs. A churchyard with some ghost friends might help. Why were you denied? Do I need to draft a formal complaint? Twin had already gotten a redeem. Was trying to game the system by redeeming on the other platform. Yeah, finding the bone would be a good deal. So I don't know what the paddle does, but I'm assuming you cross over to the park. This absolutely takes you to the park as long as you have the lighter. So it would be better. The paddle would be better depending on what it takes to get to the paddle. The paddle would be nice. Yeah, the paddle is really sort of what I think is going to be a massive help. Those planks are all vertical.
Use a cool item.
Okay, for a sec I thought it was just back here and I just missed it over and over again. Heather Morrow, thank you so much for the random Panther redeem. Let's see what you win on the Wheels of Panthers. All Panthers right from the start. Wheel number 1, delivering big. Then Big Panther. On wheel number 2, all Panthers again. No Panthers and no Panthers. All right, so more of a mixed bag eventually, but 2 all Panthers and a Big Panther. What incredible luck. What amazing outcomes. Let me go ahead and set up all Panthers here for you. Beep, beep, boop. There they are. Camera time. Yep. Ta-da. Thank you, Heather, for hanging out, building up the points to redeem just once on one platform per stream. Random Panthers, I hope you enjoy your many and varied winnings. And while I'm doing this, let me remind everyone, we've got 2 special streams coming up. Sunday, the 26th, we are going to celebrate Improviversary, I believe, with Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. We've got to do a little more looking into it, but as I said earlier, it sort of seems thematic for improv, to just dive in and hope that they haven't set me up for something awful. Something really terrible on stream. Plus, it does seem to have a lot of positive reaction, but I'm a little worried. The other possibility would be Ultra Kill, which would also be a fantastic time, but where'd our music go? How'd that happen? Why's my computer so fucked up right now? Well, here's All Panthers number 2, now that we have looked up at the ceiling as if to break up one from the other. Let's zoom in on them each individually here. There's the music. Recording has been stopped after encountering an error. Oh. Steam recording was causing the problem? Well, hopefully it'll run smoother now. Has that been causing my NVENC errors? Should I turn off Steam recording? I want it for when I'm not streaming, but it's annoying to turn off and on all the time, so I just left it on. Should I be turning off stream recording? Let's pare down to the Big Panther that you won individually. Yes, so that's Improviversary on the 26th. We also have a special stream for Halloween on Halloween, the 31st, Friday the 31st. We'll be playing Resident Evil 3, the original. It'll be my first time playing either the original or the remake. I've never played the remake, and I won't be playing it this month. But I will be playing the original. Beating it in one stream easily with time to spare. I'm looking forward to it. So this coming week, I expect to be streaming Tuesday, but I've not worked out a schedule. When I do, I'll put it on Discord and rxhydro.tv, probably tomorrow or Tuesday. But you should expect to see me Tuesday, I think. Tuesday evening. And then further afield, we've got special streams on Sunday the 26th and Friday the 31st. Thank you again so much, Heather, for the random Panther redeem. Your CIA agent must be getting quite worried about you by now. Yeah, he keeps using his camera, but only to take photos of some Lilique Panthers. No, it's always the same Panthers, just in different formations. Sometimes they have hats. I think he's unstable. Pomegranates, is there a way to make this door appear when I want it to. Just a yes or a no. As opposed to it being at a certain time of day it appears. Yes. Fuck. Pomegranates. Is there a hint somewhere in this Polaroid? Like, is it opening the shutters? Wait, I've never opened the shutters. Is it the open shutters? Is there some hint in that Polaroid, yes or no? Maybe ask it nicely. No, the shutters are open. No, there isn't a hint in that Polaroid. Okay, thank you. Oh, fuck. I know the strange doors appeared... Was it whenever I did all the fucking... Watering? No, I need to get to the park. You got rid of all the molehills? It's not the molehills. I don't think it's a percentage because we're at quite a high percentage and usually those things say percentage. It's not just you. What is it? What is it? What is that? Oh, that's just a shape in the sky. Looks like a massive spire or something. What have I done each time that's done that? Can't recall at all. Well, Hydro, when is a door not a door? When it's a jar. Is there a note on the Polaroid? I don't believe so. Definitely triggered it before, I just don't know how, nor do I. I already tried that. Maybe fill them with water when I'm able. I need to get through there. Well, what else have I done around here? So I've chopped all the grass down in the past. I've completed all the trimming the hedges. I've watered all the plants, but I can't do that without going to the park, and that door is the only way I found to go to the park. I've cleared all the trash. I have completed the... Yeah, I feel like I was around here last time it went off and told me something's changed or a passage has appeared or whatever it says. But I don't actually recall. Yeah, I got no idea. Fuck. Triggering that door's pretty useful. I gotta figure out how to do that so that I can get to the park early each day. I want to test the office key in the gas station and see if I can get an egg ball or something else that will trigger a few events. Because the egg ball, I know who to give that to. They should give me the triangle. The triangle means I know how to get all three instruments and see what the kid's band does. Like, that triggers a number of solved Polaroids, which would be nice. Right now I'm fucked. It doesn't pity open at night, does it? No. What am I not doing because I'm running around trying to remember what I did instead of just doing things? What am I not doing because I'm not doing anything? Is that a valid question to ask? Pomegranates, it has nothing to do with percentage, correct? So in this case, yes means no. Yes means no, it doesn't have to do with percentage. Correct? Nothing to do with percentage. All right, thank you. Whoa, haven't done that before. Pomegranates, does it have to do with something you do here within the garden and house grounds, as opposed to being over by the church or in town? Is the trigger here within these grounds? Too bad the door isn't ajar. Then Hydra could just murder it. Difficult phrasing? Fair enough. Alright, well what have I done around these grounds? So I take it you mean it's something sort of multi-stage, like you're gonna have to go outside the ground to get an item or something or other. Is it the Holy Stone? The purified rock? Protector of all good little gardeners? I bought the lighter already, right? If this is the case, how fast can I get to the park each day? I need to cut 20% of the progress down with like grass or whatever in the churchyard. Then I need to go through to this area. I have to gather 5 coins somehow, and then I will go ahead and get the, so is it open now? Go ahead and be able to, it's time to go to bed? It's not yet. It's time to get jump scared on my way to get a plank. Yep. I bet if you stay up too long, there's an ending. In death. But since we've done some work so far, let's not go ahead and accept that right now. Let's sleep and progress. The radio didn't go off that day, because I never shut it off. Right? Anywho. What am I not doing that I usually do? What am I not doing that I usually do? I feel like I should just go and spend this life trying to explore the maze, seeing as I have failed to get to the park in day 1, which I think is going to be a big part of a couple things. Feels like I should go ahead and just go into the maze and lose a life there if that's what happens. So many questions I have no answers for. Alright, you're still here on day 2. Which is good. Which is good. I already soothed you, didn't I? Hey, you're gray. Yeah, maybe we go to the maze. I can't think of what else to do with my time. I guess try and trigger that thing. But I've been running around in circles trying to remember what else I've done. And I mean, all that's coming to mind are sort of the percentage-based stuff, but you told me it's not percentage-based. So what am I forgetting I've done that's not percentage-based? Smashed a bunch of gnomes over there? But I didn't do that both times. I left them alive last life, didn't I? So I don't think it's the gnomes. The depth and complexity of Riven. It's fraction-based rather than percentage-based. Snail? We've gone and visited the snail early on second day, and I think he's near the end, but he's not there yet. Go take a look in case I'm misremembering. No, he's getting there. He's getting there. But he ain't there yet. I don't want to sleep, so I'm not going to interact with that. Because I don't think it asks you. I think you just fall asleep. Oh, the severed hand. I forgot about the severed hand. I don't know what good the severed hand is. It came with a dead gardener Polaroid, right? Was that the dead gardener we already found? By the trowel? Yeah. No idea where that is. No idea what to do with the well. No idea what to do with the compass. Can't find the church key yet. Don't know where to find the bone. Sunday evening. Trash. That's in the park. So if we're alive come Sunday evening, we want to check on the snail and trash in the park. But I need to figure out how to get to the fucking park, which I can't do yet because I've lost the knowledge of how to get through there. Or rather, I never had it. I just stumbled across it reliably every previous time. That's annoying. Could it be talking to someone that I didn't talk to this time because I've stopped bothering talking to anyone? I don't think I ever went into the gas station this time. Otherwise, there would be gnomes here. Oh, you can make it to the scarecrow. And get corn. Alright. I don't know what that's good for, but we've got another item. Corn, Samantha. Progress of a kind. Maybe you should give the gardener his hand back. Go give it a shot. You're reminding them to vote because y'all sleep before me? That's probably true most times of Diamond. It's probably a toss-up with Tino. Then again, you've been a night owl a lot of times, right? I don't really know how regular the sleep schedule is, but I know sometimes you've been up very late. Maybe I'm wrong about you, Explodaberry. Maybe it's not quite 50-50. Yeah, you do give the hand back, and then that guy's gonna kill me, or are you gonna leave me this time? You gonna leave me this time? What do I get for doing that Polaroid? Or do I just get to tick off that I've reunited the hand? Oh, with the, I thought the grass was bloody for a second, looking at it with that sort of posterized or offset print style they use. A sense of pride and satisfaction. I sleep like 3 a.m. your time. Yeah, I mean, there's, on weekends, Tino might still be up. I've seen it happen. It's corn. It's got the juice, or whatever the lyrics are. It's corn. Well, I have forever failed to open this thing. GG. I think it's maze time for us. 13:15, it's 1:15. Maybe I wait so that we can see what the snails got done. What trash in the park Sunday evening means. Let's go check on the snail now. But it feels like I'm gonna go throw my life into the maze this time through. I'm not gonna be anywhere near bed by 3 a.m. Oh, I assumed Explodaberry is saying 3 a.m. my time, but that's true. I don't know. Which time they met. Do you go to bed quite early, Explodaberry? 3 a.m. UK time, but 3 a.m. Hydro time. That would be 8 a.m. your time. UK friends. Can we arson that fallen tree? No, a very valid question. Thank you for bringing it up. We cannot. Sadly. Sadly. Oh wait, I can't go to the park, so I can't test the thing Sunday evening. So we're just hanging out for the snail. Oh. I grabbed the old plank already, right? And last time I was in here, I didn't come back out after laying the old planks. The old plank can't be the trigger. The fuck am I forgetting about this? What have I not done? What have I not done in this area? I usually do. Or anywhere. Go into the gas station? Possible that triggers it, but it would seem weird. On the other hand, that is what triggers the line of gnomes. Pomegranates, is it going into the gas station on Saturday? At any point it's open? Is that what triggers the door opening? Yes? Gotcha. Alright. I would say that's kind of a weird connection, but it spawns a whole fuck bunch of gnomes. And they sort of lead back towards there. I don't think there's any along here, but it leads back towards the far side of that, so I'll give that to them. Fair enough. About 50-50 then? Don't work Mondays. Get to make a lot of bad decisions. So, I'm not getting to the park now because there's no way in unless I can hammer through the door, which I highly doubt. So I think we're gonna go check on the snail a couple times and then end up in the maze. But as long as we're giving the snail some time to complete its mission. Let's go buy an office key. There is another prerequisite to going to the gas station. Pomegranates, do you just mean one of the things you have to do to get to the gas station? Or something else that's not required? That you could technically get to the gas station without doing. Something else that's not required. Fascinating. Alright, we're in a bit of a time crunch now. I want to get 30% here in this park. I think that's what it takes to open the door. Because I want the office key to find out if it goes to the gas station office. Is only 20% required? It's only 20%. What happens if I'm in view of the door when I light the last candle? They don't give a shit. Alright, give me this office key. As well as the compass for the fuck of it. And then I've got 4 left, which isn't enough to do anything. And then I don't want to go this way. Right? I do, actually. Yeah, breaking and entering! They don't even have an alarm. I guess the crime everyone should really be worried about in this town is murder, so... That is where the office key is! That's where the computer is! There's a coin there! There's a computer here! I need the strange disc, don't I? Fuck. Just take a quick look around, make sure I haven't missed anything here. Do a little bit of gardening. Alright, we'll go out there now. Obtained apfel. Apple goes on the plate. Progress. So tired I'm not tired. No! Sleep! Till Brooklyn! I hate it when my computer does that. Tino, you wouldn't notice. You don't go back outside. You solved a Polaroid. That got me a worm? A worm. And where do I take a worm? Is there a coin over here? I need to do a better job of remembering where I can find coins. Also, they are just called coins. So the blue coin from that narrow passage behind the bathroom stall is unique. Don't know what it's for, but it seems like it's unique in name. Need more money. I just realized suddenly, this is the kind of game where maybe they'd just be like, you can just go into debt, I don't give a shit. You don't need to gather anything. Wait a second, a worm for the magpie? Magpies like shiny things, but it's standing there with its mouth open. You feed the worm to the magpie. Worm treat, feed a bird. I don't think I got anything for it, but I feel good. Something mysterious happened behind you? Worm. Strange key. This key feels very important. Maybe for that thing, but I'm not gonna go risk my life on it right now. Okay. You're about where the scarecrow was, but you just dropped. And the opening where the scarecrow... Here it is. It's a scarecrow. Well, the scarecrow is still there. Alright, strange disc. A CD-ROM, surely. Also, can I go behind the counter and find anything useful here? Panic alarm? Also, no, I can't find anything useful here. Can I play shop for a bit? Will anyone come in if I wait? Alright. It didn't say I used the disc, but surely that was the disc. May 16th, 2001. Notes on the Supernatural by F.H. Postma. I have seen or felt the presence of at least 5 mysterious spirits. The tall man, always observant as if chasing a prey. The short man, it is childlike, reckless, always running about. The shy figure, invisible and perhaps not harmful. The gnome, a weaker spirit but should not be underestimated. The worm, probably a very young spirit, it is not clear what it wants. How and why these spirits invaded this town is still a mystery. Actually gonna write these down real quick. The tall man, the short man, the shy figure. Should I take photos of my Expedition 33 notes and put them up the way I did at one point with some of my Elden Ring ones? I have the like 2.5 pages of notes for the photographer lore I wrote, by the way. I won't say any more than that, and don't worry, that's not a spoiler for the game. The worm. Okay. Postma nuts. Hey, got him! How and why these spirits invaded this town is still a mystery. I got aware of the existence of magical idols. They're mystical statues that predate mankind. Undoubtedly, something must be done with them. The last pages of the book seem to be torn out. Luckily, it's all on the computer. Or not. Obtained strange disc. Ha! So I've come out in a different place. The bone! That's what it takes to get the fucking bone? This door appears to be jammed. Got a lot of options here and I hate it. It's a bunch of onions. It's a big empty frying pan. Butter. Fancy house with a walk-in fridge. You warm the butter in the pan. There's no time in this space, I just noticed. Which is rather nice. Oh, make popcorn. Well, because I have corn. You put some corn in the warm butter and made some popcorn. Yay. And now death. Fuck off. If I put the strange disc in and stuff, I bet I could go back. Which makes me wonder if I should go on and die or... Oh! Time's running short. Wait, I'm near the dog. Let's test the dog first. But I want to go check on the snail. I want to use the church key. Dog looks curious. The dog likes you. Empty mailbox. So far, all mailboxes have been empty. Hang on real quick. Okay. You look out over a big sea. I sure do. Is this a glitch? That's not right? No, it's on the left. This is a glitch? I thought for sure it couldn't be. Because how do you get a glitch like this? This isn't the stream. I'm seeing it too. Okay, I'm so sorry about all this. I'll fill in what you can't see. So there's another part of a door and it's like vertical. Can you imagine? I'm part of a door. Well, line it up with reality. Where was that? I was looking back this way when it froze, but does this match something or not? Which direction am I looking when that happened? And does that matter? Wait. It's somewhere around here, I swear. It is. It's gotta be. But that line doesn't quite make sense. Fuck, it's gotta be somewhere right around here. Oh! I just clicked just accidentally and that happened. Okay, we got some other stuff to test. I don't know what the hell that was. A one-of-a-kind, unique, surreal experience. Let's check on the snail first and then go try the church key. If the church key leads to nothing, desecrating graves to see if we're protected by having the purified stone. Hey! This snail deserves a gold. That's what you do with a gold medal! I don't think I can afford it. That's what you do with the gold medal. Okay. Let's find the church donation bowl. I wonder if we will unlock the ability to understand them at some point, and then do like a crazy run where we get a whole bunch of new lore or hints or something. Maybe like once you get the ending, they let you understand them, and it's like frees you. It helps guide you more clearly to a lot of endings you missed. Maybe once you get the real ending or something like that. I wonder. Flower door. That is... I don't recognize that. I don't think I've been near that. But I assume for watering all the mysterious flowers. My head! Ah! I forgot what I was going to say. It feels like my mind's gone. I assume for... I was shutting off my fan. You unlock that door for all those... if only I could pass on all these well wishes to the snail. You should know how well he's done. The altar contains a hole in the shape of a flower. Okay. Okay, Sunday evening trash pickup in the park. That's another thing we can do right now. Hello. Alright, you stay here and get fucking haunted. Now I can go to sleep, knowing you'll give the snail their little gold medal. I might not today, but at some point. So it says Saturday night trash, right? Sunday evening. Sunday evening. And it's Sunday. It's not late enough because it's not dark enough? Should I leave the trash then or pick the trash up? I already picked up some of it. Let's go check how much F I have. I have 1 F. The medal will have to be another time. Do I get paid for doing chores anywhere else or only inside of the house? I think it's only inside the house, right? Because I don't get those notifications like, hey, you took care of all the molehills in other locations. I just get the 100% notification. And those notifications are what mark that I just got paid for something when I'm around the house. So maybe it's a good idea to do chores around the house if I can do them really fast. Like trimming the hedges is worth something. And picking up trash, at least. Maybe some of the others. So no one's here, so I've either picked up too much trash, or it's specifically a midnight event, or, oh, obtain pizza box. That was a new thing. I guess that was it. What could I do with a pizza box, though? Just got 1 F to give. What could I do with the pizza box? You drop the blue coin. It's time to go to bed. Typical Dutch weather, make it rain. That makes it rain. The weather's starting to change. That makes it rain. Does that water plants? We found how to make it water everything. Good stuff. I have that strange key. We might just die here, but we have that strange key that feels important. Trapped guy.
Ah, no. Is it truly you?
Achievement orb. Description meet the orb.
You actually managed to find me. Now that you are finally here, you can tell me. Did the snail win? Let me introduce myself to you. I'm Satan. I am the owner of the garden you are tending to. or what is left of me. My soul got trapped in here by evil spirits, who managed to invade our world and use this place as some kind of gateway. I was about to do something about that, but now I am unable to do anything. You see, the spirits I am talking of present themselves in many forms. I learned that at least 4 of them are active here. Each of their soul is attached to some kind of idol, and the only way to put them to rest is to locate these idols, and then bring them to the church. Where these idols reside, I do not know, but they should be in or near the village. I hope you are willing to take up this task. If the spirits do not get stopped, then who knows what awaits us all. I also wonder if I can ever get my body back. But that should not be the main priority now. That's more of a completionist run for the real fans. I would love for people to do that, but, you know, just a normal ending for most players. But if you don't mind, I suggest you head out of this place. It might not be safe to linger here. I wish you all the best of luck.
Crypt. Gnome idol. So we have one of the idols. We just not been to the crypt. Alright, can I sleep here? Oh hey, are you a normal thing now? It's just some storage space. Okay, I can't shut the door, so whatever. Monday, Monday! So if they're trapped there, it doesn't matter that the job is supposed to last until Monday. I can just keep going. Right? Everything seems a little bit more off-color than usual, though. The music's a bit funny. Slightly worried about what's happening now. Game's not running great. I already have the gnome idol. Where's that spirit? Oh, I never end up soothing them. Strange. What was that about? You're still here. I've got 3 F, so I can't buy the metal. Well, it all feels weirder than usual and slightly threatening, but if it's not, what do I want to do with today? If I'm allowed to just run around and play, what do I want to do with my day? There's the maze. We could try and figure out the way through the maze. Oh, hey, there's the flower. Oh. Because the rain. I'll look around over here. It's always awkward walking around the garden center where everybody else is gathered. Blame David for the error we had earlier. Entirely reasonable. Named the flower gem. Pleasure doing business with you. I left these gnomes alive. You hear a bus honking. I can leave? Having finished the job? Do we see this ending right now while I'm here, or do I let it pass by? Seeing as I can do stuff faster. Hang on. If I were to get on the bus and take an ending, or just die and take an ending, what would I want to do next on my next run? I would want to get it to rain as quickly as possible. So I would get to the toilet paper, bring it to the stall, get the blue coin, drop it in the churchyard. I would, when I got the toilet paper, go into the gas station, That gets me to the park. And I would end up with and I would want to gather money as best I could as I went. That would give me the 3 basic gardening tools, but the watering can wouldn't even be necessary. I would probably have enough actually, there isn't a lot of watering to do in the churchyard. I'd have to do a little bit of grass cutting to get the magic horn. Do you know how crazy this sounds, Hydro? Crazy like a fox. Foxes are incredible at video games and planning. I think we take it. I kind of want to do a more efficient next run. My ticket costs 10F! Never mind, it's not my choice. Also, these gnomes don't turn towards me. Let's go back into the cursed village. Is there anything I want to do other than... I want to go to the church and put the flower thing there before I go to the maze. See what happens. I bet it just opens the crypt. Oh. Is the fog closing in tighter and tighter? Let's go to the maze. Does that tree fade as the light gets brighter and the fog closes in on me? If it's fading, it's incredibly slow. I don't see the light moving, so maybe it goes stepwise or something? Or maybe I'm just wrong, but I swear I could see further than this a minute ago, despite the difference in the sort of like brightness and so on of the day. Mist is closing in. Alright, let's go to the maze. I think this is an ending, but I'd rather spend some time exploring the maze. Oh no! Oh god! Oh shit, it's gonna be hard to do the maze this way. You went to the maze with a confident feeling? You solved a Polaroid. What Polaroid did I solve? What? What are you talking about? Oh, with the compass? Is that what the compass does? What do I get? Where am I going? I'm kind of doing 2 endings at once, and I don't think that's wise. It is a delicate-looking fountain. Fuck. Oh, fuck. The whole world's going black and white. I can see about 3 feet around me. I fucking found the start again. If I hold left, can I make it back to the place where I was? Because I don't need to touch the symbol if indeed I'm still alive and there's time to explore or whatever. But just to know if... No, it's different. They've cut off the dangerous parts. Because I have the compass, maybe? And maybe the fountain is the only thing worth finding now, but I don't have whatever other item is needed, maybe, for the fountain? Also, maybe they won't kill me in here, and that's why we've been in this state for so long, but I'm still running around. Maybe I should have left. If we're in a film noir, shouldn't we be talking like a smooth private eye who's just too world-weary? Felt like the world was closing in. I thought maybe it was just the drink. Too many smokes. I'm getting like, shh. I'm not cool enough to be a noir detective. Seems to be unaware of your presence. Okay. Boy, somehow you've glitched the game in a way that wasn't QA tested. It feels a bit like that. If we find our way to the start of the maze again, which we will eventually, but if I do right here without being at all confident I've seen everything, I will go ahead and just leave the maze and see if it kills me as soon as I go outside into the main area of the game again. I think we're getting near the front, but my mental mapping is pretty weak on this. I just feel like I have a vague idea, which might mean fucking nothing. Yeah, it feels like I'm totally wrong, actually. Never mind, no idea where I am. Where's the front of the maze again? Found it. Blank. Life experience reached 5 different endings. We got lost in the mist. 5 of 11 endings found. An hour, 13 seconds, and some milliseconds. Yeah, I know. All right. Gas station, money, blue coin, toilet paper. I know how to move efficiently around this, I think. Let's go. Coin. Key. Fridge. Toilet paper before going across. Why am I making this hard to myself? Fuck. They've thought of everything. We've become the Minotaur. Alright, so as long as I'm over here, let's go ahead and do this. Grab this. Grab this. Just this. 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 That. Scary. Open door. And you probably know where 2 of the idols are. Yes, I definitely know where the gnome idol is, of course. Wonder if there's an idol where that guy is, though I didn't find it in the dark, but... might be a good reason for that. Oh, do you have to go in after a certain time for the gnomes to appear? Why aren't the gnomes appearing? Alright, let's go to you for corn. And then continue on and see if I can hit the tent around here for... missed it. Toilet paper. And get out of here. I don't need to go into the church because I can open this up from this side without opening that door. I mean, I may want it later, snail and all that, but I don't need that right now. I got the garden key, so I can open this gate if you still need the key from this side. I moved really inefficiently around this, but that's fine. We're not actually trying to speed run or anything. Just trying to progress. Give toilet paper to someone. And then, great. Traumatic, right? Thank you. Let's go make it rain. All right, does that pay us enough for, Sling jumped out of the grass. Great, yes. That gives us enough percentage in here to very quickly get that. Grab this. This. And just in case we want the shortcut back later that we won't really need it, let's leave out this way so the door exists. Delightful. So that is the new sort of opening gambit of each run. That's fantastic. All right, we want to get to the park, which is done by, I put the plank in here, right? Also, how many coins have I picked up? There's a coin behind here. And that gives me a total of 6F. I can go buy a lighter. Grab the plank and didn't use it. We still haven't triggered the gnomes. What triggers the gnomes? Shit, what other part am I missing that triggers the gnomes? There's a coin here which will give us enough for the key to the office, but not for the disc we need to get more than the apple. Getting the apple might be good to get the worm. Man. I'm on the wrong side. That's your side. The items are there. And just double check, there's nothing along this back wall, right? Nope. They don't like you, Hydro? No one in this town likes me. Got no idea why. No clue. So then... what have I not done that would trigger gnomes? Breaking the gnome over here first? Then coming back? Is that required? Pretty sure I've broken the gnome over here every time. I have to anger the gnomes by breaking their representative on this side. Still haven't done anything with the holy rock. We have not. We could test that pretty quickly. I could go cause trouble with the people buried in the with the memorial flowers and see if the rock protects us from that. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Okay, we haven't wasted a lot of time, but maybe this is the life we just spend on seeing if the memorial stone saves us so that I can do that a little faster next time. Come here, memorial flowers. protected by a holy stone. What do you think about that, motherfuckers? I'm still slowing down. Still slowing down. My life force is being drained away. That's not saving me. That's not what the holy stone is for. That's not what the holy stone is for. But now we know. Now we've tested that. Pomegranates, did I test that in an earlier life and forget? Sort of feel like I might have. We tried smashing all the gnomes. I did once, but that was before I knew a lot of the areas and stuff, so if smashing all the gnomes did something, I might not know if it made a change in an area that I had not yet explored. And therefore didn't see on that life. Grass here doesn't even count. Only died to that thrice now. By far my most popular death. By a long shot. I got 2F. Where is the scarecrow? And then is it further to the right than I was aiming before? It is. To get the toilet paper. Come over here and open the shortcut. For later use. To buy the lighter to trigger the gnomes, so we gotta do a couple back and forths. Unless I find some route, which I don't think we need to optimize that much, gives me significantly more coins. I think it's perfectly fine to go get the toilet paper and unlock a couple shortcuts the way I just did, then give him the toilet paper. Get the blue coin, make it rain, and make our money that way, and then run back across to buy the lighter and trigger the gnomes and get the door to the park. Okay, what are we working on this time? Am I just trying to solve all the idols with this life? What's my goal now? Should I have the picnic? I wonder if the picnic requires anything more than the blanket and the sandwich. What other areas might I not be getting to? There could be some place connected behind the church, because there's that, like, over there, over in the direction I'm facing, there's like a construction thing. There's something back there, and that could connect to a larger part of town, possibly. I sort of doubt it, though. So there's a chance that all I need for the picnic is to complete 3 areas, which I've already done. I just didn't then go try to set up the picnic because I assumed there would be more. The sandwich, the blanket, and then around the house unlocks the location to have the picnic. That is possible. Have I got the trowel yet? No. I have not. That's something I've not been including in my setup thus far. This isn't even an area I need to work on. Let's go grab the trowel. I'll need that if indeed what I decide to do is 100% things. I should be getting that at the start when I just open up this little thing here, I believe. But hey, with just some luck, maybe this is the last time we're doing this. Which would be nice, because also it's getting on the later side. I don't know if I soothed that guy's ghost successfully, but I might be back to drop a hand off later, so... No, I'm not sure I soothed that ghost. No worries. No worries. Let's soothe that ghost. Let's soothe that ghost. Oh, it doesn't drain immediately? Might still need to bring the hand back, but it seems more likely that the hand just ticks off of a Polaroid, but soothing the ghosts gives you some benefit eventually if you get them all. No guarantees, but it feels that way. Alright, what else? 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 Hear the scream of a magpie. I usually do. Because I'm a good gardener. While I'm here, we can go in there and get a coin slash the gnome thing-ness. Oh, the flower. That's what's in there. The flower emblem. Let's go grab that. Alright. There's a coin over here. There's an emblem over here. One wonders if I should kill every gnome or if that's a terrible idea. I didn't last time and I lived, so we're not going to this time just in case. Oh, I keep getting to smash you. I was supposed to do that way earlier. Then I can open up the direction, place to the park. So much for my doing it way more efficiently this time. That was like the reason I went ahead and threw away a life on the, spirits, was because I was like, yeah, but I'll know how to be way more efficient about getting to the park next time and having all the areas unlocked. Way more efficient. I think I've got a worm for you already, Magpie, right? Did I do that? No, where'd you get the worm? You're not gonna like it when I have a worm for you, but I'll be back with a worm later, I believe. You just wait. I'm not cutting grass to 100%, because remember, there's still the molehills left, so at some point it should give me, hey, you've cut all the grass. Big tick off the old chore list there, garden boy. At some point, hopefully before I have to go back and find all of the tiny little bits I was really haphazard about. Doesn't feel that way. It feels like we're doing all the little bits. Ah, shit. Alright, so I can't be that lackadaisical about how I cut grass, sadly, without it coming back to kind of bite me. Boy, I can't even be close to that lackadaisical. Seriously? Did I, like, forget one whole little area or one whole area? How is that not close enough? Cut all the grass. This, by the way, is how we're affording metal for the snail. That's why it's important. Efficiently, it looks like it was going to be. To someone who didn't know any better, like myself, it looked like it would be. Okay, fixed it. So that just happens sometimes with this rendering engine. We're still making good time. We're still making excellent time compared to many other days. It's true. What remains? What have I not done? Everything's watered. Grass is cut. Molehills, I think it didn't tell me they're all done. But where are you? Got rid of all the molehills. there anything remaining on the chores list for here? Clear all the trash, trim all the hedges. I actually missed part of the hedge. And I missed trash. Yeah, this has been terrifically inefficient now. Trash, 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 trash. Hedge, 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 hedge. What fucking hedge have I missed? You little bastard. And trash? And trash? I got 15F now, by the way. But trash? God damn it. It's 4 in the afternoon and I'm still searching around the first house for trash. What have I missed? Fuck. I still also have no idea what to do with those pretty little pieces of pottery, interestingly. Oh, it feels like there can't be much trash, and so I really want to find it just to have the money from it, but I've got enough money, maybe I should move on and test some stuff like just giving the gold medal to the snail and shit like that. I don't know where to look for trash. Pomegranates, have you seen the trash go by the screen like 5 times that I seem to be forgetting? Find it with your gardener vision. Maybe I can find a second coin to just get a heavier rain to... Toilet trash, thank you! A heavier rain to fall down that will wash all the trash away, except you're right, it wouldn't. The trash I didn't get is inside. Bathroom is exactly right. Completely forgot this. Alright. That's everything. That's mysterious passage there. For, whatever the fuck. I smashed the gnome. I need to go back and open up that thing. Let's work our way over there. Let's do some gardening here first. Seeing as I bothered to do all 100% there, I think we're going to try and do the picnic. I'm sorry, I know this is the tedious one to do. And it also feels least certain that I have access to everything I need. It feels like there's got to be more than just the sandwich. Maybe the apple goes with it. Maybe it's not just the things related to, like... You sense that you do not have to cut the grass here. Gotcha. Maybe it's not just things you get from 100%ing areas. Maybe that apple I found in the office, turn on the computer, go to another whole fucking realm thing is related, but I don't know. That feels like a crapshoot. At least we're doing it with rain. Tino, did you get the complete ending to this? And did you write anything down? Or just remember what you needed to, if you did? Toilet trash? Tino, he asked. How dare you, Tino? Don't you know the point of the stream is to watch me suffer? How dare you? What, do you hate my content? How am I ever going to make a successful highlights video about this 3 years from now? Over on youtube.com/@rxhydrohighlights, or simply search YouTube for rxhydrohighlights. New video, Shadow of the Erd Tree Part 9, out today. How, I ask you, if you're giving me assistance? How? Alright, is that enough? I can move over to doing the molehills. I'm sure I'll have to come back for a few more pieces of grass, but is that close enough? I can do the molehills and be up to like 98 or something, please. Please. A master of advertising. A master at work. Going. I don't know if it tells you. It doesn't, right? When you do all the molehills here. It's, I'm running out of molehills. Much lower on percentage than I thought I would. Crap. How much fucking grass have I missed? How much? 97. I didn't get 98, unbelievably. Come on! Oh, the churchyard's the worst! Mainly because I have to be careful around these. It would still be just as fiddly to go find every last bit if they weren't there, but it's annoying to do it around these things so I don't, you know, die. Still 97? Still 97? Why?
Use a cool item.
It's still 97! I'm trying to use cool items! Sadcat, thank you so much for the Random Panther redeem. Let's see what you win on the Wheels of Panthers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get the Piss Panther. Let's put that on over there. You get the Grape Panther. Let's grab that thing. Oh, I'm going too fast. Be careful. I almost dropped that one. You get the Gray Panther. You get the All Panthers. Well, they're mostly all over there anyway. And you get the Crystal Panther. Easily redeemed. It's All Panthers, then All Panthers minus Big. Bam! There they are. Sadcat, thank you so much for the Random Panther redeem. Remember, only Sadcat is allowed to look at them. You need your own points and your own spins to see the Panthers. These are Sadcat's Panthers. I hope you're all looking away or shut your eyes and just hear me reminding you of that. Come on, Grape Panther, show us a little more grapeness. There's really no grape going on tonight, is there? There's some popsicle-like grapeness there. Perfect. Lovely. And then after the All Panthers, yeah, we minus the big one. For all the ones that you won individually. Aren't they amazing? Aren't they incredible? Aren't they crystal and overpriced? Yes, they are. Piss Panther looks so chewy. This isn't your win, twin. You already had yours. Almost tried to take two. Well, did try to take two, almost had to. Bam. There it is. That's like a desktop background you'd put on at work just to start conversations. Oh, I see you looking at my background. Yeah, I've got 4 Lilique Panthers. So crystal, so Panther. Thank you again so much, Sadcat, for the Random Panthers redeem. I hope you enjoy. Music, left half, back. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was getting mad about the fucking still stuck at 97% shit here. Still stuck at 97% shit. Feels very much like I'm missing something. Why is it still 97? Which grass am I forgetting or not cutting low enough? What's happening? The hell? Is there a molehill I'm missing over here? What in the world? So I found the fucking paddle to that. I mean, it looks like it must just be grass that I'm missing, but it doesn't feel like I'm missing any grass. It's certainly not enough to make up 3%. 97%. 97%. Still 97%. You don't count as part of the churchyard, do you? No, the percentage goes away. Sorry, we need to be here anyway for the door to open up, but what the fuck? Wait one, oh, you can wait 1 hour here? I didn't know that. That's great for people who, don't need to find the grass they're missing. What the fuck? Pomegranates. Am I missing something like bathroom trash that's obvious here about the last missing percentage, or is it just weird little bits of grass in odd locations? Am I missing something obvious? I haven't noticed a molehill while running around, though it's dark. I haven't seen any grass that even looks half height. Do you have to cut one of these things? Is that what it is? It didn't take me to 98, so I'm gonna say you probably don't. Over by the sign by the other entrance. By the sign by the other entrance. By the sign by the other entrance. The sign with the notifications of like, oh, the band will be playing Sunday in the park. Still haven't found the egg ball. I don't see any right around here. Do I have the wrong signs in mind? You walk by like 4 times. Are those not the signs you're talking about? There's a molehill over there? We'll have to hit it up tomorrow. You looked right at it? We'll have to hit it up tomorrow. Sometimes that's the way it goes. Night. Have we seen a rooster in this town? Is that one of the spirits crowing at me? Now this sounds like a tomorrow problem. There it is. A mysterious passage appears. 2. Alright. Let's go break into the gas station / we can see the spirit as long as we're here, because I don't know what that does, but we're standing here. Let's go break into the gas station, trigger the gnomes, go to the park, get all these bits together. Is there any way to check inventory? Ah, left and right, I see. Covered in dirt and blood, unlocks the bridge gate. Could be used to make something delicious. Or attached to a gem in the shape of a flower. Opens the front gate, useful for smashing things. The music it creates sounds otherworldly. It's quite heavy. Could be a missing piece for cutting grass, trimming hedges. Opens the door to the toilet. Might come in handy for digging and flattening surfaces. Okay. Day 2, and we opened the door. The thing that I restarted once just to do earlier in the day. Earlier this day, in fact. Earlier this playthrough, that is, rather. Not this day. Yesterday, this playthrough, but decided to do other things. Decided to focus on progress in other directions. Starting out at 15% already. Over here, which is lovely. How much money do I need for everything? I need 5 for the lighter, and then I need 10 for the metal, 4 for the compass. So we're up to 19, 2 for the key, 21. Feels like cutting grass should be the last thing I do times I'm trying to 100% these areas. Since, apart from the house, they're not just going to tell me when I'm done. I wonder when this is open. Probably on Saturday. Maybe early Monday. So I probably should have gotten here yesterday. I probably need to get here for the egg ball on the first fucking day. I didn't even think about that when I decided. I know I was trying to hurry up, but maybe we do the 100% this time, so I don't need to get to the park. Fuck! Damn. Forgot all about the food truck possibility. We have a coin to get from the gazebo. It's gonna take something around 25 to get all the items, which I imagine can be done in one run. I don't know if I found enough coins to get, but certainly I would have gathered in close to enough. I've got 20 right now, and I've already spent 5 on the lighter, yeah. I wonder if I now have close to all the coins, or close to enough to buy everything that you can get in one run. Oh, let's do the trash over here. That will add some helpful percentage with something less fiddly. Then cutting grass. Oh, there's a lighter there. You can get a lighter for free over here? I'm trying to talk to anyone. I'm trying to clean this park up. Leave me alone. I don't understand your language anyway. It would do us no good to speak. I'm here for life experiences that will help me become a master gardener and supernatural riddle solver. Not to make friends! Did I get the fish? What was that? Happens each time. Egg ball's probably gonna cost some Fs too. We really need a raise. You're right, I'm sure it will cost something. I wonder what the pizza box Sunday evening was for. Okay, 6%. 88. It's gonna come down to just hunting down bits of grass, isn't it? Actually, no, there's lots of long grass over there. Hang on, we might have been sort of careful enough with grass, because we still have a significant amount of obviously long grass left and only need 10%. Let's be exacting about this stuff. Weaving back and forth more carefully. Oh, it's going up slower than I had hoped. But it's going up. Come on. 96, that's even worse than when we were left at the church. Where's the last few bits? Where are you hiding from me? 97. I'd love to discover a molehill now. Let's gather the 3 things and see if that's enough for a picnic. Sandwich. Nothing else in here, as I recall. Let's go open this door as long as we've walked over here. Buy the gold medal, so we know we have that. Buy the strange disc and the office key. We won't be able to do the maze until we have... Do I have enough for that? No, 3F. I need 1 coin for the compass. 1 coin! Also, the gardener's hand should be here now, right? Didn't I? Yeah, I forgot to pick that up earlier. I need to go to the church to get the blanket. Which is over here. Fish Ghost for desecrating Fish Grave. It's actually not a bad idea. I should try playing the trumpet around there. Alright, cute blanket acquired. That's nothing. Not even interactable, actually, when it was the other day. It's a bit odd. You lay down the blanket. You put the sandwich on the blanket. Picnic. Go for a picnic! You went on a picnic! That's an ending! Easy game. That's an ending? That's an ending? I guess leaving on the bus is an ending. I'm sure it is. And that's just leaving. I kind of thought this game wouldn't have endings that weren't death or complete success. But I didn't think about the bus after that. Funny enough, it has a little cross there. I guess I stayed in the picnic dimension until I died. It's been a very full stream time. I'm gonna start this, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna finish it. I want to start doing a couple things here while I think about, is there anything else I should test? Do I know enough to likely, like, get the ending in just one more run or something? I don't want to be up all night doing this. Open pomegranates for anything I have discovered. So, Tino, you may know the answer to, like, the entire game. Don't just tell us, but anyone who's been around and knows, like, what we've seen, feel free to give me your thoughts on how they connect. Remind me of things I seem to have forgotten. What have we sort of got access to that I should try and connect or test out or complete together in a certain order that I've not yet tried? Thoughts? There's a shortcut now. I think getting into the tomb would be worthwhile. So to get in the tomb, I probably need to get the flower sigil and drop it on the altar is my guess. And the only reason I haven't done that is because the one time I had all the pieces in place with the tomb open and everything, that was the time that I ran out of time and just ended up going into the fucking maze and wandering around, right? We can do that. Well, you were excited about the park performance since the first time you read the notice board, but we don't know how to do the egg ball. But let's go to the park and see if we can figure out the food truck and egg ball and stuff from that. Did we try the strange key from the worm on the strange door in the hallway? We did, and we found the trapped spirit of the person who owned the land. Oh, hey, shit, a fucking free lighter! I'm rich. Just in case I need to talk to you to trigger something to do with the the food cart being available. Aim a bit to the right. End up at the tent. Still into the maze properly yet? Yeah, not without it being all misty and having no fucking idea what was going on. So really, not properly. You're right about that. Alright, I'm going to the park to check the food truck first, is what I'm doing. And I'm dropping this in for the rain along the way. Can't see the bottom. Oh, right. I haven't done the trash in here. Was the other thing I left in the toilet paper. I picked the toilet paper. Yeah, I'm doing things out of order. Is the door there, though? Great. So I do understand how to do that. It's a matter of memory, but I do understand the pieces of that. You. I forgot the trash around the corner of the house. That's why it didn't just trigger, right? Did I do the trash over here? I think I did. This is for money in case we need it later. Still 10:45 a.m. I've got time to get to the park. I got time. All right. 2 chores done manually. About to get all of the watered flowers automatically from this. Let's head to the park while we wait for the rain to start. Kid's trumpet. That's good because I'd actually forgotten that's what was there. I just noticed that. Rainwatered all the flowers. Delightful. Food truck is closed at the moment. Do you have a schedule written on you? Somewhere? I've not gotten a Polaroid about the food truck, have I? Watering can, secret garden, candles, computer, apple, purified stone, toilet stall, well, compass, church door, church key, flower door, crypt, not been there, bone, fairy, trash. I haven't done that? I've picked up the pizza box, but I've not apparently done whatever this Polaroid's about. Mist is an ending. We're down to the endings now. Watering can, gnome idol, strange door, gas station, red door, garden gnome, car, rotten plank, magpie, shed, bridge key, paddle, haven't found that. Yeah, we don't have any Polaroid relating to the fucking... the thing. Weirdly. Alright. Got 11F remaining. Because, why? I bought the, golden thing? Why am I have so little? Blue coin, bridge key, corn, dead goldfish, garden key, gnome idol, hammer, kid's trumpet, lighter, plank, shears, toilet key, toilet paper trowel, watering can. No, I had so much money last run because I 100%ed lots of stuff. And then I got the ending. So I could get some more money if I go back and I finish the house up. That doesn't sound super fun. Let me do a little bit of this. Just need 20%. There we are. Alright. How did I get the bone? How did I get the bone last time? To get to that area was... the computer? The key? Yeah, the key to the office plus the disc, which is 5 and 2, so I can do that. And that gets the bone. The bone gets me... the bone gets me... Is there anything inside that place? Probably a coin. Plus I can walk that place safely. I'm not sure how important a lot of that stuff is. I don't know which things I should be doing. We're really just spending time until we can go down to the crypt and at least see that. And I'm not sure if I should be spending money here or there. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna 100% this thing right now. I'm just doing a little bit of this as I'm walking by. In case I decide to 100% it for money later. We're essentially cutting one route out of this to save ourselves possible time later without slowing ourselves down too much right now. I'm going to the church to get the horn while I make decisions about what I'm doing. Garden smarter, not harder. Buy a fucking ride-on mower. Alright. Okay, alright, okay. I guess I don't need to do these percentages if I'm not doing the picnic ending. There was nothing else I'm aware of that they gave me. Apart from money for doing the ones in the house. Let's do some more grass cutting while I think about what I could do. It's afternoon. Let's go see if maybe the food truck opens afternoon. Let's check on that. Also, have I ever looked at this? No, but you don't look at it. It doesn't do anything. The food truck is still closed. Why is the food truck still closed? When's the food truck open? Do I have to make the park nice before the food truck opens? Is that what it's waiting for? Are you even really a gardener? I'm pretty sure normally when you hire a gardener, they bring their own stuff. Sometimes. I think it's very much a case-by-case basis. My mom at her age hires a family friend to help her out with her garden. But you know, it's a family friend thing. So like, might be different than if you just like call it a service and, you know, hire a gardener by that. I don't know. I got no idea. To be honest, my mom's had help with her garden from my brother and I for a long time, but also from many other people, but all the other people has been family friends now that I think about it. She's just friends with a lot of landscapers and gardening enthusiasts. Rather than rely on OSP like Naked Snake? Can we hammer the food truck? I probably should have tried while I was over there. I doubt it works, but there are other places I've gotten into. Windows I've broken, locks I've smashed. You're thinking along the game's lines generally. Also, if I've been most of the places in this game, I wonder what those light up things are and if I found them all. I found one in each location. Each of the 3 gardening locations, but I wonder if there's more elsewhere I've been missing or what the fuck. Where was the worm? How did I get that worm? That question's open pomegranates, at least if you remember what I knew about it. Anyone remind me how the fuck I got the worm? Was that via the long chain that went through the multi-dimensional kitchen or something? Where's the worm from? Cut all the grass. Money, money, money. All right, I'm up to 15F at the moment. It's 4:30 in the afternoon on the first day. Who's in the apple? Oh, right. I got the apple. I laid it down on the thing. So to get the... Wait, it's 99%. I am missing something. What molehill am I missing? This one. A mysterious passage appeared. That's okay. I've already done that. 17F. So I need to open the doorway at night. I should go get the flower sigil now so I can do a lot of the stuff maybe at once later. Lovely. Lovely. I really want to smash all of them, but it's frightening to do that when I've spent this long. Getting day 1 taken care of. Okay, I have the lighter, I have the blue coin. I have... Well, I'll be able to see over here what I have and don't have from her little shop. I bought nothing from your little shop. 18F, so 2, 17, 21. Compasses for the maze. These things get me the apple and the worm and so on. The gold medal is the last thing, but we do want to give him the gold medal and see what happens. I think I need these things to go do that. I think I want them. Do I have the severed hand right now? Nope. I probably put that back and then thought twice more about it because I remember standing there thinking about it at one point. There's a coin in the first gnome's corpse. The first gnome, the one inside the house that I'm hired to garden, right? I've gotten that. Have I gotten the one down here? These playthroughs are coming to so thick and fast, I forget what I've gotten and what I haven't each run through. Yes, thank you. Let's go do the computer. I wonder if I can do that today. Are they still open? Do they care? I have the key, like I'm allowed, right? What do you think you do with the popcorn? Who's the popcorn for? Okay. We have everything we need for the church tonight. We have the evil worm. One of the spirits. Maybe this chain of events. Is what gets us to that idol for the worm. Or maybe it's the one of the 4 we don't need an idol. Maybe it's the 1 out of 5 we don't need an idol for. Sort of expecting you to need it for the picnic, to be honest. The apple, I kind of thought that too. I was surprised when it was just those 2 items. It makes sense in terms of those are the 300% passage-related things, the location and the 2 items, but it feels... It's a weak picnic. And I don't need a fancy picnic. I don't need like the picnic version of glamping, but it's not much. Oh, the popcorn you were thinking. I thought you meant the apple, my bad. We got the worm back. Are there any other like birds we can take the worm to? I don't know what to do with myself now. You give the popcorn to the chickens. Let's go see. Thank you for the idea. Let's go see. And then maybe we get everything from the shop for free. Also, Pomegranate says, anyone see... Hey! Socializer, meet and talk to every character. You cannot make out what they say. Buy egg ball, costs 5F. I'll take it. We're a little further away from our gold medal, sadly. But fuck it, dude. I've been looking for that for a while. We can do the band tomorrow then. Costs 10 off, costs 4F. You cannot make out what they say. There's no interacting. And I can't just drop it in the middle of the room. I don't think the popcorn's for here. Thank you, Willow. That was an excellent idea. I have the bone for you, right? So in here, there's a toy boat, which I don't know what to do with. But yes, there's a toy boat. There is something. And then there's this back here, but it's already watered, if that matters. So let's go give the egg ball to the guy, get the triangle. I already have the horn, the symbols I need the old plank for. The old plank's in the church basement, which I will get in 3 hours 15. And I'll have everything I need. I've already cleaned the trash out of the park for the kids, so it's nicer there. Did I already get the stuff around here? Yeah, that was the lighter this time. Obtained kids triangle. You traded the egg ball for the triangle. They're enjoying a nice egg ball. There's also you. It's just fucking weird. Focused on something. Should I smash the gnomes? I smashed them once before and nothing bad happened. But I don't know what you're up to. Maybe nothing. Alright, so I have the triangle, I have the horn, I need the old plank to get the symbols. To get the old plank is one of the things that actually necessitates a certain time of night. I could spend a couple hours passing time, I think though. Just in case I need the 100% on this later, but I highly doubt that. Just to make the kids happy. I think though, I'm gonna make it nice just around the area where they're going to be playing. Kids have waited lifetimes. My lifetimes, they're not even aware, but lifetimes for this little recital. I want it to go off perfectly if I can help anything about it. Wait a sec, this food truck is open at 8 p.m. What the heck are those hours? And the food truck is already closed again. 8 to 10, sure, why not? They're just that popular, you know? They don't need to get there by dinner time. People will wait, and they're sold out by 10. There's a place near Mondo that brings food trucks in, like on a schedule. He gets like a newsletter about what food trucks are going to be around. And sometimes it's a race. I've heard him talking with his wife, like, we can get out of work early because it's going to be, you know, like, I don't know, the lobster rolls. Or it's going to be the steak tacos truck. They might be out by the time we get back. Because he's got a bit of a commute. Maybe they're just selling out that fast. Alright, we already picked up the trash. We've done that. Stuff's watered. I took care of any molehills around, right around this area. I think that's as nice as we can make this for the kids' concert. I'm not sure there's anything left I care about tonight. Oh, but it's too late. I was gonna say, let's see what passing an hour on a bench is like, but it's actually already too late. Passing hour would be... Yeah. They did only have one egg roll. Some of the best food is found in food trucks. Are you enjoying Topiary, Hydro? I am. I am. Would be nice to have the scythe and do it a little bit faster, but that's reserved for murder. No one's investigating. I don't care that it's evidence. Why can't I use it? But I'm not allowed to. Maybe we'll need Holy Rock for something at some point, surely. It would be really mean if it's just like you can do all the game correctly, but if you don't have the Holy Rock at the end, oh no, you get eaten. But you can't tell that until the end unless you predict it. You just gotta remember, like, oh, I saw that. I should pick that up each time. All right, do we go down to the crypt at midnight? I sort of feel like we sleep and check out the crypt another time. Like, after doing all that work, do we risk it? I sort of feel like we check the crypt tomorrow. Pomegranates. Tino, does something bad happen to you if you stay up too late after midnight? Do you die? Do you know? I've been assuming that one of the endings is if you're up for an in-game hour beyond midnight, they kill you. I don't know, I wouldn't risk it. Let's go back. Hydro, since it's spooky October and all, will you play Little Nightmares 3 soon? It's a very short game. I've been thinking about it. I was a bit sad that it's a new studio and the reviews don't seem as high, but I might still play. I haven't made any choices. I loved Little Nightmares 1 and I thought Little Nightmares 2 was good. The flower gem is triggering something. It's a gloomy statue of a strange figure. This is the one I see flashing in front of the trapped one. Haunting statue of a short person. There's a sinister statue of a tall figure. Return to the gnome idol. I have the strange key, right? I could go, if there's an idol with that guy, I could go find the idol by that guy. No idea what else is going to lead to an idol. Let's go see if the kids are at the park. I think they show up more around like noon though, right? All right, what is there to do today? Wonder if you can get behind that, or if I've been mistaken. I actually didn't pay attention if anyone gave me an answer to the boat paddle, by the way. Sorry if I missed someone saying their answer to that. How do you get that boat paddle? That's what I need now. Alright, the kids aren't here yet. The maze? I haven't bought the compass yet, right? How much money have I got? I got 7F. I can buy that. Let's go to the maze. I also need to go there for the symbols anyway. I forgot I hadn't grabbed those yet. What's the Polaroid for the paddle again? Boom. All it really tells me is it's probably outside because there are sticks on the ground and there's vertical boards. Yep, maze, boat, and boat paddle. Excellent options all around. Not just yet, Tino. Unless, I'll ask you this, Pomegranates. Am I, like, really up against a time deadline right this second for it? or have already passed it? Is it something that's only useful in the first day or pretty early in the second, the boat paddle? What was I gonna do? Use the old plank to get the thing. Oh. What's this? I didn't even need the old plank. What's this here for? Huh? That's weird. I went to the maze with a confident feeling. So I'm taking every left turn and I'm running into dead ends. And taking every left turn is what I did when I ran to that symbol that trapped me in the maze and killed me, which is why I believe what the compass is doing is loading a different maze that has dead ends where usually you would die or something like that. And so I might be wasting time, but I can't die running around the way I am. Seems to be unaware of your presence. What about now? It's a delicate looking fountain. You said delicate. It's a delicate looking fountain. Idol number 2. No, I'm not running out of time? Cool. I've tried whacking people with the hammer. Not generally. Turns out the trowel's better for the job now that I am trying out that different stuff, though, yeah? Alright, that's the maze solved, which is fantastic. So I can go put that down there. Yeah, if I get, Tino, pomegranates, where's the boat paddle? Let's go for it. Boat paddle's behind your hut from Sunday morning. I was actually thinking about the sticks. I've seen those by the hut where the severed hand is. See? I didn't think about all the way behind. You fucking liar. Sunday afternoon? Sunday evening? It's not here. Or is there some prerequisite? Pomegranates continued. You can tell me whatever for it. Hate the suggestion, but what if the fountain is to be used with the blue coin instead? Maybe. Polaroid said 8:30. Oh, so am I too late to get it? Or it was light at 8:30. Does it mean 8:30 Saturday evening into a certain point of Sunday morning, or 8:30 Sunday evening? I'm gonna trust Tino when he says in the morning, so 8:30 in the morning? What else is there to investigate right now? What else is there to investigate right now? Maybe it's before 8:30 on the Saturday? Pomegranates, does the boat paddle just give you a way over to the park from the churchyard? Without first getting to the park and opening the bridge? Is it just a shortcut to the park? Yeah? Cool. Alright, thank you. So it's not important on this run, but it's a shortcut on a playthrough. Got it. I want coins to get the medal, possibly, but I'm not sure if there's enough coins left in the game. I want 2 more idols, but I've got no clue where to even begin on them. I want... the kids over there at the park? That was the other thing I was gonna do. The kids over there? I have a toy boat. Which I could use... Thoughts on where the toy boat goes, Samantha? There's gotta be something with a snurt. I feel like there probably is too, but there's not even like something to interact with there. You brought back the school band. Bring the band back together, make the school band perform again. I don't think there's any reward for that. Apart from satisfaction. All right, where do I set the toy boat off from? The real boat? Maybe? It's not right here. Wonder what these are about. Doot with them? Took our solo. Toy boat for the sad kid the short man is traumatizing. Let's go check with the kids on the boat. Just because you can inspect it doesn't necessarily mean it's important, but... High voltage sounds like a useful thing to fuck around with. Wonder how many ghosts I'm missing. And where they would be hidden. I've been doing them each run, not because I know what they do, but just in case I each run into a new place where I find a ghost I've never found before, and that's the last one. And it triggers something, or at least gives me an achievement. On today's menu, Snert. Again. This is a strange looking kid. The toy manages to cheer up the kid. Short idol! I'm missing the strange figure idol, which appears... Do I have the strange key? I do, right? Which kept flashing over the image of the trapped house owner when I was in there. Should we go back there and see what I can find? Maybe I should drop off the idols first, just in case it's the kind of thing where, you know, he's the last one, he's the important one. Everything else must be solved first. Heading to sleep, hope everyone has a good night. Thanks for hanging out, Lucifel. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care, friendo. Did not expect that. Some of these are starting to feel less and less connected, which I don't love, but it's not a massive world. I'm enjoying it. I feel like I've discovered shortcuts at an acceptable pace. I wish it was a little bit faster. But to be honest, I didn't notice the 830 on the Polaroid, so me not getting that and having a shortcut to the park that was a lot easier earlier is probably a bit my fault. So I think this is reasonably well balanced, but I do kind of feel like some of these are starting to get, you just do stuff and stuff comes out of it, whereas getting the flower sigil because of the mysterious flowers, which is a pretty easy thing to naturally run across at some point, because it tells you when you water one, oh, you watered a mysterious flower, and it grew. I kind of wish some things were more connected that obviously, but I'm enjoying it altogether. All right, so those are now placed just in case it matters that you have everything but the last one when you go here. Also have to sleep. Good luck, Hydra. Thanks, Tino. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Thanks for the answers to so many questions. I appreciate. See? That looks like that wide figure. It's one of the aliens from Pitch Black being laid over him now and then. We cannot talk here any longer. You should leave this place. Do you think it's a really terrible idea to keep talking to him? what if I have the purification stone so I'm safe, but if I keep talking to him, it will summon the monster, but I'm safe, so then the monster will be like, oh shit, and turn into an idol and I take it. If by leaving, I can never return here again. I could probably come back. No, it turns into a closet. Where else would the idol be? What chain of events have I not solved? We can only try. Are there any other chain? Is there any other chain of events I've not solved? I've never been inside the house, but I'm not sure you ever actually get to get inside the house. Unless maybe it's like the perfect ending when you save his body as well. I don't know. We don't have a better idea. Let me think quickly through here. I've done everything it seems like I can in that other area where I burn the bale and get the blessed peace. I think I've done everything I can in the house with the kitchen where I cook popcorn. I have popcorn and I don't know what to do with popcorn. Maybe that saves me from this monster here because it loves popcorn. It could be that, but yeah, I've got popcorn I don't know how to use and I've got no idea where to use it. There's the gold medal for the snail, and it would be annoying to wait through more days to see that, but I don't have the money anyways right now, right? Yeah, I've got 3 Fs, so we can't give the gold medal to the snail most likely. Yeah, I'm not sure we have a better idea. We cannot talk here any longer. You should leave this place. We cannot talk here any longer. You should leave this place. It's making a different noise each time, but I don't think that's doing anything. All right. Boop. Which is funny it exits there because this goes back here. But I guess it's so that the old room can be back? No, it's the new room, which is kind of funny because I can look in this window and it's the old room. But now we have a closet here. Fuck. Do I even know where anyone is today? There's a woman sitting in the church. Do you think she likes popcorn? Seemingly not. The snail is near the finish line, but hasn't won yet, right? Not that I can afford a prize for it anyhow. Yeah, I think I'm out of ideas to try. There's something here in the parquet. Let's take a look at Polaroids real quick. Paddle, but yeah. The trash. Sunday evening trash. I already picked up all the trash, which might mess with this, but there was that special pizza box we got. No idea what to do with it, but there's a special pizza box you can pick up here, unless I fuck that up. That's it, and then it's endings that we've unlocked. The only Polaroids we have that are not checked off as solved or repeatedly solvable, and that we figured out at least once, are trash and paddle. We have popcorn, but it's not part of any Polaroid we currently have, probably, unless it's related to the trash. That's possible, but seems weird. Do you want popcorn? Would you like to fish with popcorn, sir? You give the worm to the fisherman. Ah. Something mysterious happened behind you. He's dead. Obtained worm. I didn't mean to wait 1 hour. Fuck, I thought that was pick something up. There's nothing from his fishing pole. Well, the worm claimed another life. This wasn't here before. Place dead goldfish. The dead goldfish comes back to life! Obtained a living goldfish. We gotta rush now. Because my pocket is not the environment for a goldfish. Oh God, that's right. I'm God! And I've resurrected the dead. Oh hey, I went about this all wrong. There was a much closer door over there. Boop. We put a living goldfish in the fishbowl. The return of Blubgy put a living goldfish in the fishbowl. It's just an achievement that doesn't do anything. That's not for anything, is it? Okay. Oh hey, I was thinking of a different door actually. So I did run the correct direction to what I wanted. Invisible wall there. Hey, the teenagers are here. Could I have that pizza box, whatever it's worth? Obtained pizza box. Now I get what they say. You can now make out what they say. It's a very slick scooter. You can't pick up these other things, I don't believe. I need to wait for that to go away to be sure. Yeah, I cannot. Better throw this away. Where? Anyone got an idea where specifically they'd want me to throw the pizza box away? That would matter? I can't think of an important trash can somewhere. One that even just stands apart in any way you'd think was special. Ask him about the aura of the monster. I bet it ain't got no riz to get any gats. I will not be asking that. I am 77 years old. What the fuck does it matter I have a pizza box? Do we have the Holy Rock right now? Yes, we do. We have pretty much every item we've ever discovered right now. Gathered in our inventory, prepared for battle. We can fight anything. Except the mist, which is going to rapidly be coming on. If you have the pizza, I'd say find a turtle and train them to be crime fighters. I think we're fucked on this final idol. I think we're fucked. Hang on. We've done so much work to get here. Let's take a quick look at how to get the final idol, because I'm not doing another run through of that. This game has been excellent, but I just don't have the time. Let's start out by searching the pizza box alone. Seems like we have to do something with the murders. I'm not actually so sure about that, other than finding the idols to trap the spirits. Grunn pizza box. Apple, blue coin, bone, bridge key. Scroll down to the letter P. Magic trumpet, items N through Z. Oh, I gotta keep going. Old plank picnic basket, plank. What? Where's the pizza box? Hang on. Fuck off. Fuck off. Find in page. Pizza. There's a pizza box next to the guy sitting. Grab it and put it in a trash bin. That's all it says. That's just to solve a Polaroid. It has nothing to do with anything else, it seems. And I can't do it for some reason. All right, let's search popcorn. Find in page. Popcorn. It's talking about how to make it, sure, but what do you use it for? The only things on this page are how to make popcorn, not what you do with it. Okay. Well, let's search for the idols then. Fuck it. Idol. Gnome idol. Got it. Short idol. Got it. Shy idol. Hint number 1, hiding in the grass. Hint number 2, did it just get brighter? Should I do something here? Maybe a soothing melody. Play the magic trumpet. These spots disappear if you stand there for too long doing nothing. See the locations below. Does that mean I can no longer do it? Because I remember where they are, but does that mean I can no longer do it this playthrough? Oh, that would be shit. I remember pretty specifically where all of them are because I've stood in them every time. I've been driving away the shy idol without realizing. Oh, that's crap. Oh, that makes me so sad. That's so sad, Samantha. No! Fuck you, game! Fuck you! That sucks. That sucks. The only hint, as far as I can tell, that would lead you to know that, or assume that, or try that, is that this is a similar sort of brightening color scheme, in a way, to what you get when you're just standing in those. Fuck. Don't you already have Shy Idol? Nope. You got an idol in the maze, Hydro? I did. I got the tall idol in the maze. Alright. Let me think really quickly here. What would it take to do? It would take at least a day, because you need a day to open the crypt. I don't think we're gonna do it, but what would it take to get the idols? To get this idol I don't have takes getting into the church to get the horn. That's it. That's pretty easy to do. You largely get it done by getting the blue coin and you get a bunch of percentage for watering stuff and just cut a little grass. To get the maze idol, you need to get into the church at midnight so you can get the old plank, and then the next day go to the maze. You have to complete the maze with the compass, which costs 4. So we have our first price of 4. To get the short idol. Where do you get the short idol? Where do you get the short idol? To get the gnome idol, you just have to get through the path to the park that I've been taking. Bone to get toy boat, and the bone is in the oh fuck it, I'm this far. Maybe we go ahead and try. Is there any way to kill myself I haven't tried yet that might get me a new ending? I can't afford the boat out of here. I can't think of any. Those sites don't regenerate the next day, do they? Do they? Do not. Regenerate the next day. You hear a bus honking? I'm too poor. Leave me to die. Why couldn't you pull up this far away on day number 1, by the way, you fucker? You need more money? Just kill me. You need a ticket to sit? Is this not a free world? Die, gnomes. Die, gnomes. Die! Die, gnomes! Alright, where's the bench? Let's get ourselves killed by the mist. Can I use the bench in the bus stop, or does it have to be the other kind of bench? Alright, we don't need much money to do it. That's nice. At least. There's not the time to sit and wait. Oh, fuck off. Run progress? Run playtime, areas maintained, idols obtained, mysterious flowers watered, ghosts calmed. Oh, you can actually check all this. Potted plants trimmed is a thing too. You can actually check all this in here? Oh. Oh, that's cool. Oh. God, it was sort of would have been handy a couple times, but not really a big deal. Can I get the mist to come on faster? Or reset this run? But I guess I can just quit to title. Is there any other way for me to reset this run any faster? Because it takes until 11 a.m. for, and then a little beyond for cut white flowers. Good point. Smith, I gotta warn you right now. This is the kind of thing that is not worth me going another run to figure out. So if you are up way past your bedtime, I highly recommend that you go to sleep. It'll be there in the VOD if you want to know what happens. If I fail it, there are other people who have YouTubed the ending. But we're gonna go one more time, and hopefully I have the attention span to do this pretty quickly. We don't need to do the most efficient playthrough, but I'm gonna try and go pretty quickly through the idols. As they don't require a ton of money or anything, I don't think. So let's not trigger any of those things. Let's get some basic tools. Keys. Jump scares. I don't know how much money we'll need, but trash and, what's it called? Trimming the hedges is really easy money, so I am going to bother to do that in case I've forgotten something and need more than 4, or it's a lot easier than me finding 4 individual coins. Do this before I forget, like I did last time. Trimmed all the hedges. And that should be all trash other than trash in the bathroom. Which we'll get to. We will get to. But first, let's head to the gas station. And get the travel. Glad you found your next speed run. Night Hatter and friends, Lady Grace, sleep well, sweet dreams. Thanks for being here. Take care, friendo. So completing the Polaroids doesn't always give you a reward. It's more just about achievements, it seems. Like, getting this guy's hand back was to complete a Polaroid. But, it's not actually that important or anything. I guess a lot of them do guide you to something ahead of time. Oh, I forgot to get the paddle first, just to do that for fun, but I was just running on autopilot and I've never done that. I wonder if it's too late. I'll try and remember to check when we come back from the, is this how I get the lighter for free? Yes. That saves 5 coins. Doorway's there. Delightful. Let's go check behind our place, and then we need to... for the paddle, in case it's still there. It is not. There's a coin. Hey, bud. I don't have a worm for you. What am I doing now? I am getting the blue coin from this. And a little more money for that completed job. Let's go start the rain. Stay out of that. All right, while the rain's getting started, let's finish off the little bit you need to do for the 20%. Open the church door. And let's try this idol. I haven't gone over the park yet, but I can go over the park in a minute, so. Did that work? That was the grass, right? I didn't notice anything happening. But the grass seems to have gone away. You unveiled something. Got it! Got it. Great. Great. One idol. Two idols. Park's now open. I thought I had fucked everything up when I didn't see them at that first one. I assumed you stood in the middle and blew the horn. I'd fucked everything up. I got 12. I can buy the office key and the strange disc, which I need to get the bone, which I need to get the toy boat, which I need to get the short idol. I need the compass to get an idol. And sadly, I don't need the gold medal. That is extra. I need to get the bone first. Where am I going? What am I doing? Have I gone and gotten the stone first in case I need it? And I need to get the key to the flower door. I got plenty of time left. It's only 12:30 on day one, and I'm necessarily waiting until night. Right? I get a coin down there, but I don't need a coin down there, and I'm going down there to give the toy boat over later anyway. So I could do that then. What's a good use of my time right now? I'm not sure. Playing this game again? Questionable. But given how close we're getting, I'm enjoying myself. What does the Holy Rock do anyway? I actually didn't look that up. And if it doesn't become obvious during this, remind me, and I would love to look it up before we end our playthrough. And see if it says somewhere what it does. Okay, I have the shy idol, the short idol. I need the old plank and the crypt in there, and the old plank will let me get the tall idol. I need the toy boat to get the Wait, I have the tall idol, the shy idol. To get the short idol, I need the toy boat. To get the toy boat, I need the... Do I need the plank? How do I get to that place again? That is... the office. We can go do the office part right now, right? A soul stone, something like that, but how do I make use of it? What does it protect me from, or where can I spend it to achieve something? Unclear. Wait. I don't think I need it, but might as well grab that while I'm here. Quick check of this. Tall man always observant as if chasing a prey. Doesn't describe how you get his thing, but okay. Short man, childlike, reckless, always running about. Shy figure, invisible, but perhaps not harmful. Yeah, I was curious if this gives you any hint as to like, oh, blow the horn, it loves that or hates that? No. A weaker spirit should not be underestimated. The worm, a young spirit, not clear what it wants. How and why these spirits are here. The magical, yeah, okay. Alright. Why am I doing the popcorn? I just sort of automatically did this. It's a pathetically small portion of popcorn also. Let's go get the toy boat and the short idol. This popcorn's great, I guess. And will be one idol remaining, which is the tall idol, which requires the maze, which requires the compass. The maze requires the plank requires midnight. So we can go rest on a bench until close to midnight. The short man's always running about, sitting on a ferry, eating snurt. The game just happens to fall in a period where he's been running about a lot and is looking forward to more, but he really needs a break to enjoy some snurt. And he's carbo loading. He's snurt loading. Might as well get this coin while I'm here. And we just need to go past time until midnight. Wonder what triggered the bridge to the maze last playthrough? It's actually a good point. I should go just take a look on my way to the churchyard and see if that's there, because I've got no idea. It looked like a piece of corrugated metal, which I don't recall seeing anywhere else and doesn't, off the top of my head, relate to any other character here. Happy Sunday, Hydra. What's up, J42? Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the well wishes. Let's take a look. It's there. I already have this, right? Went to the maze with a confident feeling. Let's try every right, because I tried every left and it took forever, though it did work, so maybe I shouldn't mess with success. It wasn't the trowel that was important. It was merely that you hit him 3 times. All idols complete. Very little work done on the job I was hired for. About to go nap on a bench for some hours. Can I share this bench with you? No. Is there another bench I can use? Surely. Surely there is. I swear I saw one elsewhere. Was there one in this garden? Or the park? The park. Gonna go nap in the nearby park for a few hours before it's time to save the village from evil spirits. What's up, Nicodemus? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. If we get the tall spear today, I wonder if that means there won't be a murder tomorrow. 19. 20. Let's double check I have everything. Gnome idol. Short idol, shy idol, tall idol. We're good. 21, 22, 23. Can we get enough money for the snail medal? We're up to 4 again. I think that's where I left off last time. I don't think I know how to get more. Actually, no, there's a couple coins I haven't picked up. I know how to get at least 2 more for 6. But we're gonna finish the game before the snail's, I don't know, more than halfway to its goal, so... So what kind of snack is Snurt? Ice cream? Frozen Gurt? Or is it savory? I have a feeling it's savory. Not now! I'm busy. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ugh. The shy idol, the short idol, the tall idol, the gnome idol! Infuse me with your power! Ritual, all the idols. Now what? They're skeletons. The old woman is still sitting back there. The skeletons are moving. You said it. It's just what I was thinking. But I did good! Wait, I did good! How did you know I cheated and looked up where one of the idols is? What do you mean? I did good! The fuck? You sense a powerful dark force. World explodes in 150. Wait. What? Who are you? A gardener? What are you doing here? You returned the idols to the church? Why? It must have tricked you somehow. These magical artifacts, the idols, together they opened a gateway to this realm. The ruler of this domain is a terrible dark force. Did you not read the email I sent when I hired? The instructions were very specific. It was cut grass, trim hedges. Should I have put the warning about the idols above the directions? It will break out and destroy our world. I can already hear it just outside the house. You must put an end to it. There's only one way to stop this. Quickly, take my key to the attic. My blessed sword should be boxed up there. I'm unable to move as my soul was taken from me. That's why I had to hire a gardener. So you'll have to do this alone. Strike the demon with my holy blade. Go now before it's too late. Is this the attic? Obtain soul fragment C. Cool. Do I need those? What's happening right now? I walked the wrong way. Sorry about that. I'm going as fast as I can. The attic? No door here this time. There's a door there. Let's go to the attic. Oh, I accidentally stepped through? Are you kidding me? You're kidding me. What's happening? What just happened? Huh? Wait, what's this? I can't get any closer to it. I don't have the magic blade, but I'll still fight. Huh? So this is interesting. I don't think this is supposed to... Oh shit, where'd you pack it? Ah! Come on! Come here, you fucker. The purified stone protects you! Ah! I'm a gardener. Whoa! We're back in our world. You actually did it! Although my soul is still in that other place. It makes me feel as if I'm not really here. But at least you are still alive. You could forget about the gardening work. It's not that important to me anyway. Thanks for getting my body back here. You're free to go now. Just leave through the front gate whenever you like. I cannot thank you enough for getting me back. This world could use more gardeners like you. What was with the soul fragments? What was that part? Does anyone give a shit about them? Wait. It's a broken camera. We can sleep. Would it be really stupid to finish the chores and sleep? Because cutting the grass would be a bit annoying. Part of me wants to just lie down and sleep, and if I lie down and sleep, it feels like all the chores should be done so they can't be mad at me. Get the soul fragments for the actually decent ending. Seriously, Samantha, no one should stay up for it, but we're gonna do another run. Because we got a soul fragment, and I'd like to finish the game with like a complete soul if I can. This is so stupid. No one should stay awake for this part. But we're gonna go again. I'm not gonna finish this one. We're just gonna quit to title. Is it gonna tell me when I finish everything? I should actually double check that first. Let's do something with a very obvious completed state. I think I remember where all the molehills are. Wait, seriously? Do it? I'm not. I'm not. Absolutely not. Got rid of all the molehills. It does track. I wonder if I do all this and then I go try to sleep in the bed and it's like, your job is done here. And there was no reason I did all this. It's not going to take super long, but I'm going to tell you all right now that might happen. So just like, don't get mad at me. We just worked to be here, so I want to test it out. You know, there's a new 29-minute and some number of seconds highlights video. Part 9 of the highlights for my first playthrough of Shadow of the Erdtree with Hot Deli. Available as of today. Brand new today. Over on my second YouTube channel, RX Hydra Highlights. You go watch that, and about the time you finish, I should just be wrapping up cutting this grass. I'm really pleased with how they came out. Tiny spoiler. There are some clips from Still Wakes the Deep in that highlights video for reasons that will become obvious seconds before they appear and will be hard to explain otherwise. Plus 2F. That must have been the grass cleared. No more jobs. It's too early to sleep. We can't sleep. There's no time. I doubt it's passing behind the scenes and you could like glitch it or something. There's no time. This is shut. This isn't the front gate, but we are allowed to, oh, it's blocked off. Locked. All right, I think the only ending we can get is going out the way they have available to us. We could do all the soul fragments in the same run as the gold medal for the snail. You don't even want one of those old school wheel-looking mowers. You gotta cut by hand. Yep, there's a scythe in the game. You don't get to take it because it's a murder weapon. Saw it, love the title, I intend to watch tomorrow. Thank you, Sabian, I hope you enjoy it. The good ending, reach the good ending, question mark. Fuck off. Yeah, there's probably something about soul fragments. All right, Samantha. Seriously, you should go to bed, but we're gonna do one more thing. Seeing as I can get to the park quickly if I turn right around and get myself that paddle, and if I don't spend money on anything else, and if I pass time on a park bench, it'll happen pretty quickly. We're gonna give that snail his fucking medal. This is the snail medal run, and that is literally all we're doing. I'm grabbing other stuff because I forget what I'll need to efficiently make the money I want or whatever. But that's the last thing. We're doing a snail medal run. Fuck yeah! So we'll need 10 for the gold medal. Is there anything else we need? Pomegranates, is there anything else we'll need? We have the paddle, so we can go to the park. Well, we'll need some percentage at the park. It would be easiest to get the percentage if we get the blue coins, so we'll want to do the, where do you get the blue coin again? We'll want to do the toilet area here. As long as we're doing the toilet area, might as well get some of the 10 from doing trash. I've not counted it out, but that's a pretty easy thing to do along the way. It gets us some more money. Snail medal feels like an appropriate way to mark you finishing a game in your own inimitable way. It's not inimitable, Diamond. That's kind of you to say. It's not inimitable, though. No one wants to play games this way. I don't know why. Toilet, did we get that paddle? We got that paddle. Yeah, we got that paddle. Ooh, look at that paddle. I'm running around being a bit silly about, yeah, just going with the way I'd worked out, though. I got that paddle and I've not even used it yet. We'll use it in a second. I'm just, you know, I'm over here. Just let my fingers do what has been worked into my bones. Didn't even see him that time, was right on. I've done that too many times in close succession. Oh, did I not pick up the plank? Never mind. Maybe I need to play the game a few more times. I'm missing shit. I wonder how much in the game I haven't seen. There's a number of Polaroids. Well, a couple Polaroids I haven't solved, but they didn't sound like much reading the descriptions. I wonder if I'm missing other Polaroids, or outside the Polaroids, like, what is there to do with this thing? Why can you interact with that? Why are there pots in a handful of places? Why is there that person looking at the gnomes through, like, the grate earlier and stuff? Like, does any of that matter? Does it get you a coin if you do something correctly? Just to, like, help you buy everything in one run? Why does that stuff exist? Okay, Samantha, we nearly have all the pieces. We're gonna get to take a boat ride for the first time ever in a second here. I'm not gonna do it immediately because I want to grab the horn for no reason. Oh yeah, because I need to open that door anyway for the snail. At some point. Might as well do it now. And I don't want to fuck something up by starting the rain and then before the rain is actually going, hopping in the boat for a loading screen. Hey buddy. I'll be back. What's my money at now? 12F. Perfect. Alright, where am I? I want to go over there. So I'm going to go over there by paddling. This area could also use some gardening. Yeah, it just brings you right over here. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, when you get to 20% here, not hard. Done. We go by the gold medal. Come on now. Just aim right. Buy gold medal. I'm gonna go play more Overwatch again, Hydro. So now the fastest way back is going to be... Oh, as long as I'm out here. I'm very curious. I walked in where the snail was, and then I walked back out by the same door. I have to imagine as soon as you open that first door, the second door way over there is open. But rather than going through it that direction, let's go from this side and see if it's there. Is my prediction right? It is, of course. All right. Snail's on its way. All that remains is for us to pass the time. You serious? You still leave those up? Wait, and the boat's gone? I mean, what the fuck? Fuck off. Really? Whatever, I can unlock that going this way. That's weird. It's like a one-time passage? We left the boat on the other side, right? I did, but shut up. Have you ever considered that? I want a magical boat. Everything else here is magical. Why not my boat? Okay. I wonder at what time the snail is actually crossing the finish line. Kind of want to see the murder still happens if we get the tall spirit on day one, the tall idol. So it's 8 a.m. Snail's probably around halfway. I think we're going to need to be here round about midnight on day 2. Well, it's more than halfway. And actually, we were here before midnight on another day. So let's go until I'm not sure. 6 p.m. That'd be 1800 hours. Quarter past 6 in the evening. How's the snail doing? He's almost there. He's almost there. Time stops when you're in here, so the snail probably moves in 15-minute increments. But you're not allowed to view them, I bet. Because while you're in there, time stops dead, and there's no, is I believe what happens when there's no display of time. Alright, so I think it's 8 p.m. on day 2. 8 p.m. Sunday, the snail finishes their race. Is it 9 or 10? I can just wait a second here. 20:45, and we could just sit and watch him. Like I said, I don't think time passes in there. I mean, as long as we're right here at the end, let's just take a look at him for a minute. I think we have to go outside. $21. Shit, dude. I'm going to sit on the bench again. Finishes at 10 or later on Sunday. This is a dedicated competitor. You awarded the snail a fabulous gold medal. A true winner award a gold medal to a true winner. This is a proud snail. Samantha, thank you so much for hanging out this evening. I hope you enjoyed the game. I had quite a good time with it. I've got a couple of complaints, but on the whole, I quite enjoyed it. Thanks again, Tino, for the recommendation. I hope you're sound asleep now. No stream tomorrow. Probably going to be back Tuesday with a 6 p.m. US Eastern stream. Maybe not. I've been kind of enjoying doing Wednesday and Thursday in both as longer streams. I say kind of enjoying doing those as I've been doing that a while. It was only this past week. But yeah, I'm thinking Tuesday at 6. But I'll figure out a schedule and likely post it tomorrow or Tuesday for like the whole week. Okay? That schedule is posted if you ever want to check it to see what it is, remind yourself what it is, see if any changes have been made. On Discord and at rxhydro.tv. And I've got a couple special events coming up this month I can tell you about. Improviversary will be a nice long stream happening Sunday the 26th. I think we're going to be playing Brazilian Drug Dealer 3, maybe Ultra Kill. I'm making a final decision on that, but I haven't chosen yet. And a special Halloween stream on Friday the 31st, where I will be aiming to complete the original Resident Evil 3, the PS1 Resident Evil 3, in one day. I've tried 1 and 2. Didn't manage with either of them. Came really close. Didn't manage. Actually, did I do 1 in one day, but it was just like 3 hours longer than I thought it would be? I kind of forget. It didn't go well, even if I succeeded in the 1 day thing. Don't recall. Please do me one more favor though. Hang around for a second here while I see who is live. Hoping to find someone to send a raid to on Twitch, and I would love it if you hung around at least long enough to go say hello. Sarah Bear is live, and she is on her first playthrough of Elden Ring. I know a lot of us enjoy that. Please, 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 hang out for a second here. Those of you on YouTube, we'll get you a link, and you should please come along as well and check out Sarah Bear, whether or not you have an account and can spam the raid message. Everybody that can, please copy the raid message. The one that says, I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello. Spam it once or twice when we get over there. And follow Sarah Bear if you haven't in the past. She's just fantastic. I've enjoyed every one of her streams I've caught. And she's still deep in a first playthrough of Elden Ring, which is always fun to watch. So if you can right now, hang out and check out tonight's stream. But most of all, thank you so much for being here for a stream a lot longer than I meant it to be, but a really enjoyable one, I thought. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, it got personal with RE1, so I did do it once. So I'm sure I can do it again with RE3. Just hopefully more emotionally easily. I can do it with RE3. Hell yeah, Hydra, I believe in you. Thank you, Marcelino. Thank you, Hydra. Thanks for being here, Raoul. Night, everyone. Have a good one, Sadcat. Thanks for being here. Night, y'all. Have a lovely night, Cedars. Thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful time zone, whether it's day or night for you, Samantha, or anything in between. And thank you again. Let me get this raid going to Sarah Bear, and then double check that I have Sarah Bear 707, right? Yes, Sarah Bear 707. Those of you who might be joining us from YouTube, you will see a notification in Sarah Bear's chat when we've all arrived, if you want to time your spamming of the raid message with the rest of us. Yes, thank you so much. I hope I see you Tuesday or just sometime this week or for one of the special streams coming up later in the month. But whether I do or don't, I really appreciate you hanging out this evening. I really, really do. Thanks for the jokes, the chat, the support. and just lurking here even. If you're a lurker, I appreciate you just as much. Bro, I just got here, what the hell? I mean, I went extra long to finish this game. I apologize for the timing, but it's not my fault. I worked at this.